Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Joe, Keyfang, first and second. Welcome in. The early birds, my friends, my friends. Here we are. We're back in. So we have a couple of things to sort out here. We've been doing stuff for the main channel today. Managed to crack through quite a few of the gunsmith stuff. A lot of people asking me about the old friends request. So I went and did that a little bit earlier. It's quite a good one to get through because it does take a bit of time actually. There's like 3 builds in one, so it's quite a lot. I've also got transferred over some stuff from Shoreline, so we will check on this right now. And then I've also probably got some Twitch drop stuff as well to open, so we're gonna have to do all that first, and then we can get on to the rest of the day, which is basically just gonna be trying to do shoot one stuff whilst doing other things. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, this is done at least. Good. While I was offline, in the nutrition unit, the hot rods did finish the first set. I set another set off. This is absolutely insane, this craft, because I sold all of mine at like 64k, and there is a 10% fee on it, so it is a lot. Like, it is a lot of money. But 64k times 20 gets you 1.28 million. You only really get this. You only get like 1.15, but that's still a hell of a lot, given that the craft itself is like one of these, which is like 30k. One of these, which is like 20k. One of these, which is like 60k. And one of these, which is I can't remember now. I bartered it for some tea or something. Yeah, so that's like 20k. So it's really not that much. You net like something insane, like 750,000, something bonkers. It's absolutely ridiculous. So anyway, well, let's have a look at the stuff that we've got. I've got some. What should we do? Should we do Twitch drops first? Let's do the Twitch drops one. I'll grab this and just stick it in the hideout. Some of these posters, I don't know what I'm going to do with the posters, whether I'm going to keep them or not. Like, some of them you could just sell them. But given this is my permanent account, I feel like kind of just keeping. I feel like even more hoarding than normal. You know, it's like, well, we may as well keep a lot of this stuff because, you know, we can have it forever, guys. We can have it forever, so. You know, that probably sells more than the flea, actually. I realised I need to get Skier's money up a little bit as well, so we're going to have to start selling a few things to him as and when it's sensible. I did realise there was one really good way of getting Skier's money up, especially once you've got the flea market. Like, once you have the flea, it's pretty good. Let's just sell this on the flea as well. But yeah, there's some of the crappy scopes. So you've got like the March Tactical, this one. So he buys them for like 20. So that one's okay. And then there's the Leopold one. Where is it? Because that's the new one. Yeah, this one. This one's pretty good for Skier, actually. Because this one he buys for more. So those are up to sort of 34k-ish. So if I go over to Skier, we'll see how much he buys them. I think it's 28 or something he gets them for. Yeah, so you hardly lose anything here. Get your trader rep. So those Leopold scopes are actually pretty good. Some of the better ones, anyway. I might just buy out these last couple and just wait for it to reset later. You know, get each 3 you get, it's like, you know, I guess each 3 or 4, it's like 100k's worth of trader spend, so it's well worth doing. Howdy, Greyland, what's going on? Loving the new vids? Thanks, Skeldrin. Anyway, just tried playing a match and got killed by someone who was level 17 with the silenced SAG AK. So, you know, I think this wipe's over. No, it's not over. It's fine. You're only just starting. If somebody's got the flea, you don't have the flea, you know, so it's a huge difference. Huge difference. Ooh, so it good. Although that has kind of caused some issues here. You can outsmart them, I'm sure. They're surely not that. They can't be that smart if they're using the SAG AK. That's fine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Few SAG enjoyers. Sorry, I'm joking. It's a joke. Our 5 junk box has never been happier. Hey Russ, what's up, dude? I have a problem. I just completed the 2 Great Heights Part 5 reference mission. In normal Tarkov it says I haven't completed it. Well, it shows it's completed. That is problematic. I don't know how you fix those desync issues. I genuinely don't know exactly what you do with those. 10 days in, frustrated with ever Ground Zero Run being someone decent gear since Death No XP game. It's not as fun as previous wipes. I think, are you still, like, where exactly are you in the... I think the problem is, once if you're stuck, if you're just, like, gated on Ground Zero and it's causing problems the whole time, I do think that is painful. I will admit, that is painful. It's only really when you break out of that the game becomes more interesting. I do think that the Ground Zero funneling was a mistake. I still think it was a mistake. Despite the, I guess the level locking thing. I think they should have just split them up on different maps. Like, why couldn't they have had the car extract thing be woods maybe? Or shoreline? Or somewhere that is easier. Like, on Ground Zero, it's just a huge mess. At all times. And I think it's painful, because it does gate people out pretty early on. Oh, thank you. Do I want this fast MT multi-ballistic face shield thing? It feels like maybe it's too late for that. I don't know. I don't think I even have any helmets to put it on. The normal helmets I use don't even take it. And you can't sell them on the flea. You've never been able to sell them on the flea for a long time. I'm just going to sell it. I don't even care. We've actually done samples, so technically, I think I can technically buy it if I want. Maybe. Maybe it's on level 4. I don't know. Anyway, they kind of suck, right? No one cares about these anymore. I should sell this stuff to Skier, really. Should have sold to Skier. Never mind. Right. Finally, we have a Pilgrim. Whee! Most people seem to be running duo or more. Maybe find some people to go with. I was actually thinking, I was contemplating about doing a how to fight against duos video. Because I actually think that would be quite useful this way. What do you guys think? SAG sucks. It's my favourite companies that drive the price up. Semi-auto enjoyers. Burning rubber. Better get an HDD on last night. With luck, still no prep or price for it. Run for the woods to get Jaeger. Quest item flying around. Yeah, I mean, as I said, it does get better as the things like open up a bit. But yeah, it's not easy. Okay, we've got the Blood of War done. So this one's a right pain. Apparently, and I kind of want to go and test this. Apparently the strategy for this guy is to blow yourself up on customs barrels. Supposedly. Okay, so this is a slit. I've just got way too much stuff, haven't we? Still need to sell more things. You know what I should buy? Actually, is it even going to help? No, I should probably buy a plate case. I got to sell all these things though as well. Let's sell all the wires first. And the police. Okay. And then probably like a hard drive or something. Just like random crap. Okay, sell that to the trader. Don't think I need WD-40 anymore. I don't think. Maybe I need the small ones. That basically sells to the trader for the same price that they buy it for. We'll buy salaries for 11. Whatever, we'll just get rid of it. We just need to like just empty this out a little. I had loads of things like wishlisted, so I cancelled all the wishlist stuff and I've started again. So we'll see whether that helps or not. Do need vitamins later for Crisis if we get onto that. What we got on this one? 2 holes there. Don't need soap, I don't think. It's useful to kind of keep one of each item, but probably got too many of certain things. I'm almost certain at this point. I'm surprised someone's done PvP. Would a fight duo video you mostly don't go right for the loot when you kill someone hard to flank? Kind of. Also just keeping distance mainly. Do not see a lot of substance in video. You'd be surprised. Things you'd be surprised how many people just haven't really thought about it. There's a lot of people who just haven't really thought about it. And they run into duos, and especially people who are coming back or people who are new or whatever. Because it's different playing, like, you know, if you've been away from Tarkov for a couple of years, and you didn't play that much, it's easy to fall into old habits. Or if you've been playing other games, Arc Raiders or whatever, like it's not the same strategies. Like Tarkov's a bit different because you have the whole like one headshot equals one kill thing, which allows you to play solo much more effectively than pretty much any other game. So it's mainly just about like distance, cover, body exposure. Like I think the main points would be, yeah, obviously don't go for the loot right away. That's the obvious one. I mean, honestly, I upgrade that point these days to more like don't go for the loot basically ever. Because there's always somebody else, and they will wait for all eternity. You basically, unless you are like really certain, and even then, expect to get shot. Yeah, it's just like breaking line of sight. Utilizing flanks. Like splitting them up. I just think there's lots of people who struggle that aren't really that good at PvP, necessarily. Because once you figure out Tarkov, right, the game sort of incentivizes... Well, the game basically incentivizes you to scuttle around and not be seen for the first, like, 200 hours of the game. Because anytime you're seen, you die. So a lot of people get, like, conditions to just, like, not engage in PvP. And then they freeze up when PvP occurs as well. So it's more just like, you know, a set of rules for people to think about, like guiding principles for people to think about when they get into PvP, as opposed to, you know, just getting kind of stuck. But like, obviously, it's not useful if you already know how to play. Then whatever. But I just have lots of people. The reason why I was thinking about it was because I have lots of people coming into chat being like, "Oh, all I'm seeing is duos. Like, I'm having a hard time against squads. You know, this kind of thing." I'm like, yeah, sure, it's hard, but I think giving people hope, giving people a bit of a framework, I feel like people would like it. So this is the thing with the Slick. So the problem with the Slick is basically a high-com trooper. They have the same armor areas. It does have, although in fairness, the Slick does have the thing cover the, weirdly, it has the soft armor covering the plate area. So if you can see here, it's got front plate, back plate. So the Slick actually has soft armor here. Counterintuitively. So it's like technically slightly better on that side, but it's not worth it for the price of the carrier, 157k. It's like there's no way it's worth it. You can actually buy these off the flea as well and sell them back to Ragman, because a lot of people. I mean, I got burnt by this years ago, and you can put them up and just sell them for free to Ragman. Free money. I think even that one's an extra 2k or whatever. What's this gear bone for? Not enough. No, we'll sell them all there. Hola! Is Shooting Born in Heaven still 5 kills? It is. It is. Okay, so that's that stuff. Then we've got, so that was all the Twitch drops, right? Now we've got various things from Ref McReffington. Probably should have opened one of these before, actually. At least start unlocking it. Never mind. Just got to watch out for the crates. Got to make sure you do the 1 minute crate. Wait, where's mine? Do I not have a hand drill? I must have used it for something. I don't even know what. Weird. If you kill one, there's two. If you kill the duo, there's a third. Yeah. Was that a duo passed me yesterday? Could easily have killed at least one if I let them walk because I did not need the fight. There's also that, right? Just like when to even engage. Some people are like, shoot on sight. You have to drill out the arena crate? Those ones you do, yeah. For whatever reason, I don't know. We'll just play. Let's just play Scav quickly while we wait. Actually, I'll get this one. Get this one drilled, and then we'll drill the next one and then we'll quickly Scav in factory. Alright, so what did this have? Random stuff. I regretted selling the whiskey last time. Oh, ibuprofen's actually decent. Brick. It's honestly quite a good little drop of like, random stuff, to be fair. That definitely could be worse. Okay, so then we've got Mr. Reffington. We've got another crate from him. Let's open the weapons crate next. So which one is it? Not the 4-minute one. This one. Right, and we'll just quickly scav while we wait for him. Just see what we got on it. I just want to roll my scav load out. Why not? Have you done Gunsmith Part 12 yet? I'm about to. I want to get to level 30 though. Because then I can buy a vase off the flea. I haven't done 17 yet, no. I've just done 11. Raising a Hall of Fame build before I have to claim my Funko Pop Twitch drops. So everyone's got the fleeces, I think. Yeah. Don't fight, just execute. When Giga Mike plays to exterminate. What's the difference? There's no difference in the loot, no. They had an old one that was annoying, and they should get rid of it. And then they added a shorter one because everyone was annoyed by it taking 5 minutes. I can't remember the driving thing for it. There was one time when it was taking like we had like loads of crates to unlock. I can't remember what that was for. What you got for dinner? It was a cottage pie. I'm watching Gunsmith series and was like, where's 12? Yeah, I'm getting there. It's like obviously a lot quicker to like do Gunsmith than it is to make videos about Gunsmith. It just takes a while. Christmas is coming, indeed. Raymond Reddington. What do we get? D-cleaner! I don't need that. I'm sure some people are cursing me, but... Trying to find a PMC. No, I don't know Reddington. The problem with PMC is that you have to ID your target. Which makes life really hard a lot of the time. He's got the prayer armband on. It didn't help, did it? Didn't help our boy. Our poor lad. Huh. BT. Fair enough. I'll take it. Oops. Maybe we'll just grab the whole thing like that. I don't know. What did happen here anyway? It's like there's people everywhere. This is absolutely insane. I'm not really looting seriously because I'm going to sell half of this to the defense. Pretty much all of it, actually. So it's a hit and run. This guy, there's somebody cleaned up. It was just crazy. Every time I do TP, I die. Understandable users are very, very helpful. Yeah, I'm trying to do them as fast as I can. So the issue with for me, for Gunsmith 12, is you need 2 vases to get the pistol grip. There's no other way to get the pistol grip. There aren't even any on the fleece. It's not like you can even pay up for it. And I've got 2 vases. And I need both of them for Living High is Not Crime later. And I just don't want to give up one of my quest items in case I get gated later on. Is the problem. So. Right, well, I'll take that. I'll take the BT. I'll take this. I'll take the sprats. And then everything else I'm just going to throw away. I don't have room for it, so there you go. Train depot. I've not been there. I've hardly seen the BTR. Is Flea found in raid? Nope. Put anything up. Well, not anything. Obviously, it can't be flea banned, but and you've got to be the level required as well. 2 ravens, 2 vases. Raven. You got a teapot. Any teapots? Thanks, Sam. I got one. I had to finish. I don't think I've seen any actually. I had to finish Sparta, but I can't visit Peacekeeper. How do I visit him? Can you? I don't even know if you can. Okay, so here's Mr. Ref's items then. So what do we get on the weapons case front? I can't put this down anywhere. I'm gonna do the cardinal sin and shove some of this stuff in here. This makes it really annoying to go through your bags, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're absolutely desperate. I remember cola being more expensive for this, but anyway. What do we get here? HP rounds for BMG. Look at that. Imagine getting hit by that. Boom! It does not allow it to penetrate armor effectively. 1034. I wouldn't want to get hit by that. Ultra Nozzler, oh, APSX, BMG, HP, 55, 740, PS12A, Super Performance, Chicken, okay, 103, a random thingy bob. Okay, well that ammo, like the ammo's okay. It's quite a nice little selection of ammo. I've got lots of ammo room. M855, 740. 740 is really good. This is 55 damage and 42 pence. One of the better ammos for 545. APSX is useful for testing for its 35 damage, so I always like to have a bit of that. Oh yeah, RRLP we need to get rid of. Junk that for sure. Okay, then we got one more to do. From the Ref Master. This is the Valuables crate. I didn't realise that I even had these. Yeah, it is the minute one. I didn't even realise I had these in here, so I forgot about them, and then I did finish something earlier off stream, and I was like, oh, like I got some random crates to unlock. So I may as well do it. I'm looking at streams about as fired as I am. Yeah, because I spent half my day like editing videos, and then the other half of the day live. I'm not perma live. Like the no lifers out there. Doing on this one. Doing okay for cash as well. Pretty good for cash. Pop those up. And I've got 3 bitcoins as well, which I haven't sold because I'm deciding what to do, whether I need them or not. How's the sewing kits? How are they? Wait, really? They're selling for less than the traded price on the fleet. That's surprising. How bizarre. Right, let's open up this. The valuables crate. No, I'll probably just carry on making wires because it seems to make the most money. Unpack. It's mostly GP coins, these things, I think. Sadly. Oh, that's annoying. I got one of these. Got an interchange underground utility plan. This is the thing that you need in raids to get out of the scav exit, isn't it? Company director's room key. Okay. Right, let's stick that in here. How's the multi-kills going? It's going okay. We finished interchange. Shoreline is taking me a while, to be honest with you. Okay, so let's get some water up in the mix. Go back with the Kedda. I was just taking something. I mean, I've got it ready, haven't I? So we'll take the VSK next afterwards. A couple of injectors. I've got 1 grenade. A bit of painkillers. Should be okay. Yeah, so we still need to do... We need to do shoreline stuff as well. But I think most of those things... yeah, I've got to do... Actually, I do have to do something on shoreline, which is Mr. Skier's, like, Prepors quest ×2 thing. It's pretty funny. Right, anything else we got? We'll go this way. See overall what we've got on the shoreline. The big game, Sparta 4, what's that one? Oh, this is generators. Which key do you need for that? You need one or the other. 219 or 220? I always forget which ones they are. Okay, I don't know either. Which is cheaper? 220. Just about. Well, it's just on the off chance, really. Okay, we'll give it a try. Too bad you can't combine price empty PKs. Yes. Your videos help though? Good, good. I wonder what staggered flea unlock will do to the late game economy. Probably very little, I would think. Retrospective, what Tarkov wipe do you think was your favourite? Oh man, that's hard. That's hard to know. That's hard to choose. It was probably the one... Was it the one a year ago? When they changed... It was basically the wipe where they changed recoil. Was that a full year ago now? Was that 2 wipes ago? Can't remember. It was in like the beginning of... Was it like January this year or December last year? Or was that 2 years ago? Must have been 1 year ago. I feel like everyone's favourite wipe is usually the second wipe. That was a long time ago now. I don't really remember much about it. Notice that the scopes look far away from the player in the shooting range. Yes, it doesn't zoom in, so you don't get an FOV change in the shooting range currently. It's bugged. I don't know why. Yeah, but that's probably my favourite one in recent history. It's when they changed the recoil and they made loads of other good changes and the game just felt amazing. How long is streaming tonight? What time is it now? 5. So another 5. That'll take me to 10, 5, 6, 7. Probably about 7 hours. Because that'll take me up until about like half midnight, which is fine. Just trying to push it a bit while we're, you know, while we've got the drops, while people are interested in the game. I'm kind of like running off the back of it being really tough last wipe. Like, you know, I had like 3 months with nothing really to say. It was difficult, to be honest with you. I'm quite glad Arc Raiders came out. I felt the squeeze. Like I've known for a long time I'm very Tarkov centric, right? Obviously. So I know that in the back of my mind. But it was the first time I've actually like had the squeeze. BSG just went radio silence. We didn't get any content really. The hardcore white was fine for a little bit, and then everyone was bored of it. So it was yeah, it was a bit tough. It was a bit tough. Recoil changes were so good that it kind of amazes me. There was a time when the game didn't have recoil as it is today. Yeah, it was like. Not to mention that it was really low. Because it wasn't always like that either. It was really low for a while, and then they did in patch 12.12 when they changed all the ballistics. They completely just like. I was joking about this with Terra the other day. They basically the tier list of weapons was pretty much rate of fire from low to high, and the lowest was at the top, and the highest was at the bottom. That was pretty much what they did. Last night I quit overall from a PC, started getting 240 plus FPS and 140, 170 on the streets. Never got on that. 5700 XP and 4070 super. Are you sure it's not just a graphical bug? I don't think it's even possible to get 140 on the streets with 5700 X3D. I don't think it's even possible, right? If you figure out what happened there, Tim, and if we can replicate it, then that'd be great. Is there a wipe in 1.0? Oh yeah, certainly. Yeah, the old one, you'd shoot, your gun would be at the ceiling because like your stock did not exist. People, like the M4 literally fell out of the meta for 6 months. It was crazy. It was crazy. But I enjoyed 12.12, technically, because it had all of the damage and pen drop-off stuff. I remember when they brought it in the first place. This is a pretty funny story, actually, because not everybody remembers. Not everybody was here in 12.12. That wasn't that long ago, but what they did originally, so previously there wasn't any damage drop-off or pen drop-off when you shot people at distance. But they introduced the system, right? So what they did was they took the velocity of the bullet at the beginning, and they tracked how... Well, actually, it doesn't even do that. It does this. And they just mapped this one-to-one onto damage. So if it dropped by like 15%, the damage dropped 15%, and it was wild. It was truly wild. And so you had like really crazy situations where people were. Did I just see somebody? I don't want to get too tunnel visioned on this guy. Wait, that was 100% somebody. Does he not know where he's being shot from? Did I kill him? I think so. Whether I headshot him is another question. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what it's time for, baby? It's time to flank. Let's go! Hey, hey, hey! I'm not sure if I'd upgrading guns or just going with what I find. It depends what it is, honestly. It depends on the weapon. Some weapons are fine just to go in with. Some weapons are like need a bit of upgrading. Like, if you have good bullets, you're kind of okay just to run like a 74U without doing anything to it. Like, it's honestly okay. I'd upgrade the handguard, just put a laser on it, because that really helps in CQB, but otherwise, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, exactly. The ammo is more of the limitation in Tarkov than anything else. It does. Yeah, it's all over there. I know there's at least one other person up here. I might try to sneak back in this way. I might be slightly too close. It depends on where the people are. Trying to make sure I'm not going to get beamed up close first before we swap over to the Marlinator. I'm a bit obvious here. A whole bunch of shooting over there. Makes me wonder whether I should just go and third party that, but probably by the who's that? It's just a scav. Okay. Well, we'll use that scav. So we heard a suppressed shot over here. I feel like that was about the 100-meter distance. So if somebody starts aggroing scav up there, we'll know that something's up. Yeah, there's clearly stuff going on down here. I feel like I'm just going to run slap bang into somebody in a second though. I keep going forwards. And be hitting mines right at the back. Really funny. Oh, the PK. That's not even ideal, is it? Yeah, so finding honestly when you're starting out, finding ammo in raid is like the most important part about EFT, it seems. In this wipe, because everyone's like so many people wearing, I say everybody, not everyone is, but so many people wearing class 4 armor that you'll just really struggle with the starting ammo. So it's just imperative to go and find basically PP and above for 545. Hell, even PS will do. What I think I need to do at this point, I think I need to find... Oh, there was a shot. I was going to say, I need to find a sneaky place to sit so that I can listen for shooting and then go towards that, because I've kind of lost my bead on people, but I just heard a shot over here, so I think there's somebody suppressed on the edge of the smuggler camp, I think. I don't have great cover from here though, unfortunately. That's a little high up. Oh no. Oh, I'm caught between two bites. God damn it, guys. Thing is, I don't really want to be on the low ground either. If I'm on the high ground, I can be seen. Oh, it's a conundrum. It is different. The issue here is, I think if they're inside here, it is going to be hard to see them. There's somebody up at the back. We know someone's in there. We could take a position. We could take a position up on the rocks. I don't really back myself to hit somebody from that distance, unfortunately. Which is like part of my problem. I'm not really a good sniper. And my scope isn't particularly large. You know what they say about people with big scopes, right? So we'll go up there anyway. We'll go and have a little look. I mean, somebody might already be there. That's what the Kedda's for, though. Okay, well that's in resort. I don't care about that. Yeah, dig deep, cheapskate tech. I want to see. You let me know. You let me know, because maybe you're onto something crazy. And if there's anything else that you did. Okay, we'll have a quick gander. I'm really exposed here, though. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. But there's clearly a PMC over there shooting. And there's not a great way out of there either. They'll probably go towards car, I would think. Kind of its own little fight, because it's sort of off here, unless you're going for car. What if there's a good position? I'll go up on the rocks. In some way. There's somebody. Wait, where do they go? Quite along to car, I'm guessing. The rock crevices. I mean, there are. That man was like beelining it there, wasn't he? Okay, that's behind. 2D Bigfoot theory, he just turned to his side. I feel like I'm going to get shot. I wonder if this guy's going to do car. Can you still see car with this? If this dude goes in through here, we should see him running across there. Unless he's doing exactly what we're doing. Yeah, you can. So we'll see if someone does it. He might have had... Do you think he might have had code? If you have the code, you can get out of this like weird extract up here. It feels kind of unlikely. Yeah, that's all mines up there. I'm actually gonna stay here, I think, for a minute. Let's have a look in. I mean, I'm a bit exposed, but right, I want him to stop running. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Dang. It surely is marlin season, baby. Code is up there, actually. So, working on those headshots. Keep an eye out for the car. I was wondering, how can you get up here or anything? No. You got a sniping book. Have you? I was alone. What were you doing there? Sorry, Creve. I was sniping into here because there was a fight going on there earlier. I mean, Smugglers is quite busy, I would say. I was fighting the scavs there. Oh, were you talking... Were you the guy at the beginning? Were you at Weather Station? Were you the guy at Weather Station at the start? Or are you this guy here? There's a spooky boy over here. The last guy you killed. Well, I hate to say it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But you were just walking through the open. Which is honestly a recipe for disaster. I literally saw a guy walking here. I don't know where he is. Yeah, that is unfortunately how you get one-tapped. That just is... I guess it's a lesson, I suppose. I know, literally first time I get killed in this part of the map. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't run through that field though. I really wouldn't. There was a guy walking over the edge here. And now he is gone. Yeah, you can't do that anymore, can you? I'm looking at the top of the screen. I'm not looking in the middle of the bush. You guys might think I've gone completely insane. But I'm using the zoom on the edge. I kind of wish, you know what would be really nice? If we had a pair of binoculars. That's why some people bring like, you know, an MP9 with a scope on it. For example. Because you've got really, really light weapon. So just something super, 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 super light. So that you can, I mean, not a tiny little scope, so that you can then, like, look around like this. Honestly, a Daisy style... A Daisy style zoom would go hard. Is that player? Or is that... The Marlin going off in the background, honestly, it's a freaking plague, man. It's a freaking plague. See, scavs do run like that these days, so I don't know. Hard to know. Rox is a special item? Yeah, it'd be great. Really good. Because right now I have to use like the edge of the screen. It actually works quite well. Bizarrely, it works quite well with the Swamp Fox because the Swamp Fox is quite little. Can you make me unironically want to play PvP again? Horde of Marlins, Marlin protection armband when? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna need it. Save yourself from the... Escape from Tarkov 1.0, the re-levering. Any new codes today? There was one. It was called It's a Drill. ITSADRILL. And you get a drill. I swear I was alone, you can just loot, trying to get my scav kills. Nah, you got Blueberry on it. I don't even care for your kit, to be honest. Oh, that, yeah. No. I don't have any arms stamped. Doing too much looking, and the guy's literally doing UAV. I shit you not. So I shouldn't be walking through here either. I'm gonna get myself domed doing this. Where would he be going from here? He like looted all the smugglers, I think. Road to customs? Probably too far away to catch up now. I can't see him at all. Oh, boo. Could have taken a shot at the guy before then. Damn it. Yeah, definitely don't do this. This is not a good idea. Well, did the 1.0 release substantially increase the player base? I think so. Where was our blueberry friend? I want to go and see... I want to go and grab the dog tag at least. Actually, no, I can't be bothered. I don't even know where he is. Where do I need to go? Oh, should we just leave? I'm just fed up. Should we just leave? Let's just leave. I thought someone would have used car, but no one has. I was going to go and get the other guy as well, the one over by the first place, but again, I can't be bothered. Who's that doing? Shooty shoots. Somebody inviting Sniper Boy? Oh, I literally didn't mark anything for skier. My guy is so tired. I've been running him a bit hard. Should probably go and do generators, to be honest, with such little time left. Hey, did the car get taken by someone? When did the bloody car get taken? I wasn't paying that much attention in the last couple of minutes. Somebody shot at these guys. Did he slip back past you and take the car? He might have. He actually might have. I've got I've got Red Rebel to take anyway, so I'm not really that bothered. But well, we'll try and go and do... Yeah, we'll try and go and do generators. We may as well. Oh. I have to pause my Gigabeef YouTube video to watch my Gigabeef stream. I can have multiple brains to process the sounds. Yeah, multi-threaded consumption of content. I've not played in over a year. Maybe I'll join in the next wipe. I understand all the OD accounts have access to 1.0. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. 100%. You have access to 1.0, you have access to PvE, you have access to Arena. You've got it all, baby. You've got it all. Now, I think there is still somebody in here. Or slash somebody who arrived here. Maybe more accurately. Because there was a shot over here. I mean, it could have been something else, I suppose. Possible. 4 videos today, Pog. I mean, Gunsmiths don't really count, do they? I was like, am I going to not make a video? And then I was like, actually, no, I can make a video about the VSS. The VSK, sorry. And that's, like, pretty good, because I've been using it recently, and it's something that I didn't add in the other one. I've spent a lot of time in admin recently. It's become my new little home. Maybe what I'll do is, maybe I'll check... Maybe I'll do generators this side. That doesn't bode well. Multiple sets of footsteps. That's pretty spooky. Like maybe it's scavs. I don't know what floor it's on. We'll try the other side. $216, $218. I can never remember which one's which. $220. Okay. How's raids? Good. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Is arena tiered? No. I mean, you are going to get crucified, right? Would audio only stream give drops? Just drag the video like right down. It will do, yeah, it will do. In short, it will do. Just loot these. Doesn't look like anyone else has. I'm running out of food. These boxes are awful, aren't they? Maybe I will take this. What's this thing? Oh yeah, this is the AK-12 suppressor, isn't it? Or the adapter.
Gold, please.
Yo! Thank you for the prime. see. You got any food or water? You got anything? No. I get nothing at all. We just gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna run out of food and water otherwise. There were steps in here earlier, but I'm just hoping it's scavs. I can't use painkillers as long as I'm gonna run out. Run out of water. Scav downstairs. Pretty sure. What's the one you can get out onto the truck? Is it this one? No, it's the next one. No, can't get out of that. Oh, bulb. No, it's this one. You can tell I don't resort much. Remember when you used to be able to get stuck on that? Is there food and water in here? Maybe not, it's just duffels. I can't remember there being something. Dozemi, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, the cottage back door key. Oh yeah, I was supposed to mark this stuff, wasn't I? But anyway. Whatever, I've got 4 energy, good to go. I've just got to leave. Remember what you used to just break your legs just to get out? Yeah. Aim for the bushes. Condor, what's your thoughts? Tell me, man. That was a worthwhile diversion. Gotta max it. Make locked doors have a 5% chance they break open when kicked. Funny hearing people kicking doors for like a minute straight. It'd be quite toxic though, wouldn't it? Is that at me? It is. Oh no. I can't even see them. I can't even see them. Can you see them? Yo, Zodex, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo. Okay, there we go. Also 5% to shatter your knee and black your leg. As someone new, I regularly kick barricaded doors. The thing is, though, there's like 1 or 2 in the game that you actually can kick through. But you kind of just like need to know, and usually it's only one side as well. Which is pretty funny. So we killed this first guy. I don't know if this one was with a headshot. We'll find out. I didn't have any kills for Shooter Born in Heaven on Shoreline before, so we'll see. Yeah, Factory. Factory has one. Up on the top corridor to get into that breach room. And there's another one on factory in the sort of forklifts kind of area to reach out into the main room from the little staircase by forklifts. Hey, what's your opinion on the new Goon Squad boss? Sounds enticing. Do I have another set? Let me see if I've got some. Oh, I've only got one brand on left. Let's have a look in here. Oh yeah, I want to check how many kills we got. We shall check it. We shall check it. Did do this one. 4 to 4. For a car battery, not that we now need it anymore, but whatever. Oh, this should be easy. Okay, we can try that one then when we do this. What was this? Oh, idea chest rigs. See, I just never found any. I guess that's useful for this one. Do I need any other? Let me just check. Do I need it for anything else? Car repair. Fence 3. Yeah, fine. We're good. So, shooterborn then. Sure. Oh, we did. We got 2. We got 2. Managed to headshot that guy at the end somehow. Solid. I mean, this is the furthest I've been in shooterborn for a long time. Quite clear why, though. Okay? Quite clear why. Right, we'll stack that back through here. We'll check for ibuprofen just on the off chance. There's quite a lot of people selling this stuff that don't realise that it should be more. Yeah, I think I'm honestly fine. I don't think people really care too much about the logo for creators, really. I know some people switched over to like more personal brand ones, just them, but I honestly think it's fine. I think people know the look as well. I think there's value in that. Value in like not changing things. So yeah, we need to do. Probably sell this. Yeah, we need to do like the marker planting quest again. Forgot to do the resort one. Annoying. I need another cowboy hat as well. Oh, nearly pressed the wrong one then. Nearly just handed in a random gazelle. I wonder what this has got in it. Probably match. Match FMJ. Usually does. Look a lot at your Twitch streams, and I have been gifted subs a couple of times now. Just want to say yo to another UK geezer. Hey, what's going on? What is going on? We only fired 8 shots as well in total, which I think is pretty good going, I have to say. 8 shots, 2 kills. It didn't feel like that at the time. Didn't feel as good as that at the time. But there you go. Yeah, they took the oat flakes craft away. Slickers. Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually. Oh well, we'll use another thing then. We'll just use like herring or something. Sprats. That's 12, 17. Yeah, we'll sell this. We'll take the sprats. So we'll eat these. And he's going to pick up the key. So it's picking up the key. And marking the things. And getting headshots, I guess. That's the deal. Okay. We're not wearing any armor. So let's go and fix that. What's nice and light? OTV 7. Or got anything in it? Oh, it does. Spartan Lafrost isn't. Oh, this thing got absolutely obliterated. Boom. 4.6 kilos. I mean, the Thor's amazing for how light it is, for what it is, for what you get. It's really cool. I'm gonna stay light though because we're sniping. Right. Shoreline again then. So yeah, I need to go pier, cottages, all sorts of places. Watch basically all YouTube is, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully they're helpful. I try to make them all helpful. I try not to put any BS in there, if at all possible. How long do you think you'll keep up this streaming schedule? Probably until the end of drops. Cynically. So, I'll be going until Friday. Because that's the last day, 28th. So I'll be doing all this week. And then we'll see what happens. I'll obviously be on for the paid drops day. Because that's just a no-brainer. And then we'll have to see, because I think the family's going to be completely sick of me being in here all day. After that. After another week, everyone's going to just be probably murdering each other. I've been playing since 2017. I still get nervous going into solo raids. Please send help. I think the thing about Tarkov, I don't know. It's. I would just play with cheap kits and not worry about it. What you could do you know? Yeah, you just need to learn to let go. Do you know what the easiest way to do it is? You have to slowly build yourself up, because it's like exposure therapy. So, if you're really struggling with it, there's basically two kind of ways to bootstrap your way through. The first, easiest, most low-hanging fruit way is your scav comes off cooldown. You run it through factory. You take whatever the loadout was from that scav, you put it straight onto your PMC, and you run it customs or whatever. And then you kind of play it like, you don't have to play it like scav, but you can play it, you know, slightly safe around scavs so you don't die to them, but like just play it like more freely, you know. You are losing your time, obviously, but like you won't lose the actual gear then. Or at least the perception of gear, because there's still opportunity cost, obviously. But you know, this is a psychological conversation in the first place, so that kind of makes it easier. And then from there, once you're kind of like, oh, actually maybe I would rather have a few other things, then start putting yourself together like a kit that's just really cheap that you can run, you know, like you're pretty sure you'll be profitable with that, irrespective, like, and including scav raids or whatever. Like, so the money's still going to go up, even if you die, say, 3 out of 4 times. That one time that you get out is probably going to be okay. So just run yourself, you know, grab yourself something really, really inexpensive, but like semi-passable, and then make 5 kits of them. And then when you die, just put the next one on and go back in, because then you feel like you're not spending money each time either. And what you might find...
Had a fun raid earlier, an error meant I went in with no gear, run like mad getting shot by scavs and managed to get a gun, kill a few scavs and then died to a nade from a PMC. Frown, best raid for a while.
No, see, that's awesome. You know what? Zero to Hero is funny. When you get forced into that situation, you got nothing to lose either, so... You could also do that. You could play Zero to Hero too. That's actually not a terrible idea. You know? You'll learn about the weapons boxes and stuff, and if you die, you just go, you know. Like, healing might be a bit of an annoyance, but other than that, like, Zero to Hero is quite funny. Right. So where's this spawn? Where does this spawn? Kind of halfway along or something. Give myself a rock. Maybe they spawn did not spawn. Maybe they're getting themselves ready. Maybe they're behind the blue fence. Every time I ask myself if that spawn spawns when I spawn here, the answer is almost always yes. Kids are temporary progress forever. This is true. This is true. But sometimes you need a psychological trick to get you through, right? The game's oppressive, and you can get on really, really severe downward spirals with Tarkov. Hell, I've been in them. You know, where like you get in situations where you just can't seem to survive a raid. No matter what path you go, there's always someone there. They always seem to see you first, or you try to shoot them and they just manage to clip a headshot every time. Sometimes it just gets like that. Yeah, when you get on a death streak, what I do is I try to pick the safest possible route through a map. I take a very basic kit, and I play it really safe, and I play it with the... I don't even try and loot or anything. I just play it with the sole intention of trying to just leave. I'm just like, we just gotta get out of a raid. We just have to see the extraction screen. We just gotta see it. And once you do that, you can start to break the cycle. I've had those situations before. I'm gonna head down to pier, I think. When I dodge a pistol on Shoreline, it ignores all my armor, it demotivates. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. The Sunny Bros, I guess. Don't really know how I'm going to do this, but... I'm actually just going to get murdered if I stay here, I think. I got to try and get back and maybe... I don't even know, actually. I was going to try and get past there, but I'm actually not sure if I even can. Fight the boss with the Kedda. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. But we're not going to ignore him either. MP153 Piranha. Does require Jaeger 2, though, obviously. Might risk of getting shot from here. It might be from up there. Maybe I just go up there for a minute. Oh my god, can't get over that. People love to post up on this hill though, so... What a time to run out of painkillers, right? The obligatory Marlin shot in the distance, I love it. The thermals never use no longer work with insurance. Correct, they don't. Okay. No one's up here, thankfully. What's your go-to headset? I usually use M32s when I'm just like scratching around. But the Comtech 4s, sorry, the Comtech 5s and 6s, in my opinion, are vastly superior. I have no idea how much drop there is on this, actually. I mean, will they just like beam me from here? I'm not sure if they're gonna like just suddenly go crazy and shoot me if I shoot them. I'm gonna go behind the tree, so at least I have like a bit of cover. I can like I sniped them closer than that and they didn't shoot back. You might be okay. I'm not sure how that's quite far, right? That's like 200 meters or something. I know the Marlin shoots quite straight, but even still. And they're not going to die to one shot either, I don't think. Could do with a bit of a bigger zoom. Two of them. Sucks. No! If I can get over this crest, I think I'll be alright. Yikes! That was a scary one. Time to breathe. Yeah, that's how it feels. Holy moly. Good job you PK'd. Exactly. Is that Vector? Someone just getting drilled. A scav or not? I don't know. Can't tell. Okay, well, let's fix this at least. Also, little tip for people. Most people know this, but it's faster healing if you reload your mag at the same time. Because you cancel the end of the animation. And on full heal, it restarts the animation. Right. Actually, not PK'd, which I should be. You killed one. I think you could stuck around with the second guy with the lever. Problem is, I had black limb problems. I've never managed to snipe anyone out of these windows. Sniper's guy was shooting someone. We got one PK as well. Yeah, I was in a bit of a bad way. Like as soon as the painkillers run out, I needed to CMS, but I couldn't CMS in combat. You know, that was the issue, really. I'm not saying you're advantaged. I'm saying I think you're skilled enough to win it. I wasn't entirely sure. I'd lost track of how much I'd used in the Kedda because I'm only bringing 2 mags. I'm like running quite light. So I wasn't 100% sure how much ammo I had left, and I didn't want to fight the guy like if he's like there. I didn't want to fight him with this because it's just kind of too big. There's somebody around here. I don't know if it's a scav though. It might be a sniper scav on top. I'm not sure. I swear there's someone here. In some capacity at least. Here for a second. I'm probably fighting over there. There's actually, yeah, there were people fighting clear. Maybe there isn't somebody there. Maybe I'll get the other way then. Maybe come around this way. I don't really want to retrace my steps to where we were. But I feel like we can go this way. Also, it's 25 minutes left. I probably do need to find some food and water, though. Any good spots for water around here? How's it going? It's going good. Bueno, it's going alright. We might get a shootable and kill here. Fighting Sannies, boys, is always quite a tough fight, as I found the other day. Unless you've got really good ammo, it's actually quite difficult. Come on, stamina. Radar tower? Oh, maybe, yeah. I feel like that might be looted already, but maybe. Whole river to your right now. Fair enough, that's a good point. There's one. There was one going into pier, I think. Crap. Screw it. Checking on in those rooms. Wait, who's that? Can't quite see him. How's he not dead? Bro's having a bad time. I think he's piecing out. The rate of fire on the Marlin? Yeah. Kind of outrageous. He's still fighting. This dude's a freaking maniac. What the hell happened here? Back to the source of where it all started. Le wide flank. He was definitely down on like the beach area. I've got enough ammo. There he is. Don't die to these guys, please. He's looking for the boat. Oh no. Oh no. Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh no, he's there. Can't hit him from here. Yeah, we let the man plant. It's only fair. He's gonna get shot by guards. No, I need to get a headshot. I would if he had his head there, he would be dead. Now. But yeah, Arc Raiders has changed us all. He's gonna die to picking boss guards. Don't do this, mate. No, he's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. It's getting serious now. Where is it? Where's that gas? Oh, damn. I think they killed him. Those are boss boys, aren't they? I think they must have murdered his ass. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, is he there? Oh, what the hell? Who did I get killed by? Oh, man. Must have been a guard or something. I there's just guards everywhere. Damn it! I can't believe we didn't get that guy. Oh, that sucks. He planted for the freaking SV98 everything. I thought we'd be able to see him there, you know? I thought we'd be able to see his head from there, but he managed to stand in such a particular way that I couldn't actually see him. Scav fly in the back? Maybe. I mean, I was, like, not protecting my position at all. Maybe someone sniped from where you were sniping? There's only 15 minutes left. I mean, to be fair, we were oh, yeah, what's a PMC? Oh, it's a blueberry guy. I mean, I was stationary. I was stationary. Yeah, he must have just been in raid and heard all the fighting and came over. Damn. Yeah, we got 2 of them around here. We killed this guy with the Kedda, so that wasn't too bad. 8 hours though. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? The guy's in raid with like, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, right? Basic kit, blueberry, outfit, SV98 with a non-meta scope. Yeah, he's played a lot. Maybe he's really enjoying it. I was stationary. I was literally stationary and he had a sniper rifle. I mean, if I stand still, get shot in the back of the head by an SV98, I kind of just... I mean, he's going to be like, whoa, this is crazy. What did I... Yeah, I mean, I guess I wasn't running something crazy, was I? But it'll be a class 4 armor and stuff. It'd be quite nice. Yeah, even a COD player could have managed that shot. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't protecting myself whatsoever. I think it's just a guy who's there at the end of the raid. The fact that he was there also, like, so late makes me think that he was almost certain. Because, like, if people are cheating, they're normally, like, in and out of raids. So, like, they're getting loot. They're not staying until... we were nearly on the... on the 10-minute timer. Like, we were super close. Lots of damage was all by armor. Yeah, and it's 54 art FMJ as well. It's like the starter 54 bullet. Your kit will sit in the stash all white. What did I have on? I had TC2002. I'm actually quite unlucky that I got TC2, like I got shot through the TC2002. I don't know what Jura was on. Maybe I lost Jura fighting the other fight. Don't know. But I think 762 FMJ, I think it's only 34 pen or something. Oh no, it's 36. Okay, so it's 50-50. It's 50-50. We just rolled the the bad 50%. That's okay. Did he nape you? Is that correct now? Yeah, he napes me, yeah. He naped me. You would have killed him with the better scope? I don't know if I would have, honestly. I don't know if I would have. Saturn's gonna make me lose my mind. Oh, I think we'll go and check. I think that got us 2 out of. That's why I was like, that's why I was so keen as well. I was like, man, we need to just push the envelope here and just get this thing done. And then when the guy was planting, like, this is funny actually. You can quite easily see that I never normally do shady stuff like camp the thing, right? Because otherwise I would have known that you can't actually see them. I don't think I've ever been on the giving end of camping the boat before. Not ever. I've been shot there multiple times. I've never been the one dealing the damage, so to speak. Anyway, let's see. I'm hoping this is 4 out of 5. It might be 3 out of 5. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Okay. So yeah, I just needed one more. I just needed one more on Shoreline, which is why I was like, I didn't even care about my own personal security here. We're just doing it. We're just going for it. Okay, right. So let's get back in. Let's take. I'll take content 5 this time, and then yeah, I got a big set of TCs going on here. Arms first. Oh, actually, I need to take. You know what? Rather than doing that, let's take the stuff out of here, because there is a lot. There is a lot. So one of those. I did the headset already, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. One of those. Bat wolves may as well. Got one of them. Oh, a helmet. Didn't grab any helmets. Okay, let's grab one of them. Basically just gear up straight out of the insurance screen, which is quite handy. Right, let's stick that in there. I mean, that was pretty fun, right? That was a pretty fun raid, I have to say. one of those legendary runs where you're just like, I either finish the quest or we die trying. Like, that's the only two ways this is going. I love how that all started with me trying to get down into Pier and just being unable to get into Pier. Because it's just like the whole of Sanitar's crew in there. And then I was going to snipe them, and then those guys appeared, and they killed one, and then ran, and I had to heal, and then third-partied the Sani guys. Oh, I used my SJ6 as well. Can I buy these now, actually? That's a good point. Not yet. Level 30. I'm, like, really close. I'm level 29 right now, so we're nearly there. If I count the chocolate, someone else opens it, there will still be a watch for me to grab. Yep. Should I assist you with this plan? Okay, I don't have any more mags for this. Actually, have I got mags in here? No. I got this M1A back. This is the one I died to those guards the other day. Annoying. I'm doing setup right now. 6 kills in, but it's really bringing out the worst in me. Look, you know what? If you got to do what you got to do with setup, just you know, just do it. I'm only going to bring the SPP. I'm not bringing the SP6 because this isn't going to be my main gun. Oops, I won't buy 800. Actually, we'll do all in this one. Let's do that. And then we'll do like 10 like this, SPP. Oh, need a little more so I can put it in the weapon itself. I mean, whatever you need to do to get setup done, it's such a specific quest. I think it's kind of fair enough. So Shoreline, Red Rebel, and yeah, this is okay. I think I need to bring. I always need to bring more water. Yeah, I'm waiting for my level 3 med station so I can do these. I should probably bring some Golden Star or something. I need to balance out the Golden Star versus ibuprofen discrepancy here. Golden Stars are more annoying, I find. Oh, that's really cheap. That's really cheap. That's really cheap. No, no. Okay. You just need a lot of food though instead of the Golden Stars. What's very succulent and satisfying per slot? It's probably... Well, what actually is the most food per slot? Is it Tarka? 55? Not one I've not ever... You know, it's probably better to look on the wiki for this. The wiki probably has it listed by food. And you can probably... So if you go into a particular food stuff, you can then like click the type. Energy. Here we go. Oh, it's mayo. Yeah, of course. But you obviously have the minus 99 hydration downside, which kind of sucks. Yeah, so the ones that don't just own you, it is kind of Sprats and Tarka. If you want to get owned, you can mayo it. I mean, I guess you could bring a mayo and an aquamari, and you'd be sorted. What is this funky tune? It's very funky. This is called Truckee by Otis McDonald. Otis McDonald makes good music. Copyright-free music as well. I will add. I think I have 2 of these. Should bring a big pot of mayo and an aquamari. Fun. In the stash, I'm just like chowing on these oat flakes because these oat flakes are just rubbish now. They used to be really valuable. We used to eat them down to 1. And then use them to craft slickers. We can't do that anymore. It's sad. They changed the craft. One of BSG added various fuse times. Just did throw 4 F1 and Python. 2 of them explode after 1 second. Ah, so you're missing. There's something got added for the F1. So there's 2 different types of F1. There's this one, which is the normal one, and then this one, which is the reduced delay one. Yeah, so you are kind of right. So this one only has a 1.5 second fuse, so it's like a VOG. This one's got 3.5 second. It says RD on it, so reduced delay for this particular one, and it is a part-time one. It came in the explosives update when they did the launchers. They added the rocket launcher. Right, VSK, we got that, and then we need a Marlin. Marlin man. Give me that Marlin man. Give me that Marlin man. Let's go. Right, well we can go with a better site this time. I have probably TAC 30s all over the place, I would think. Level 35. Apparently not. What do I have available? Let me get rid of the TAC 30. I think I've got some stuff. Let's go into modern. What is new thing? Tango 6T, Razor. Tango 6T is pretty good. This calls for an old style mod out. I can't do the triggers yet. I mean, this is unnecessary spend, but I don't care. We're going Gucci with the scope. We're going Gucci with the Marlin. Take an EWR. It's not going to counter it enough. It's only 50. I need like 2 slots, and I can choose how much Aquamari I eat, which is quite handy. Okay. Right. Let's do it. Maybe one day I'll get to plant my thing. But not this day. Are you doing the dehydrated thing? No, I'm just doing kind of janky metabolism strategies. I got destroyed by the reduced delay F1. Get up on factory, died to a hatchling. Yeah, I mean, it's like a VOG, but with bigger explosion. Have you completed setup? Yes. I've only gotten 2 kills, but want to use it only with the MP1 shotgun. I mean, it works. It works. Just watch that one trade of it. It was very helpful. Thanks, Hax. Did you take a look at the M4 with the 20-inch barrel and the X15 handguard? I did not. I did not. Remind me after this raid and I'll have a look. I just got killed. Oh no. Is this gun starting to go on you? I mean the Marlin, it makes shootable in heaven actually doable. Oh god, I pulled my headset out. It makes shootable in heaven actually doable. Like, I don't want to complete shootable in heaven without this. You see how much I miss these bloody people with it, right? It's like, it's crazy. I don't stand a chance without it. I need the follow-up repeating shots, otherwise it's a write-off for me. I just hate getting into all these various situations and then it's just like, oh, you missed, so sucks to be you. MP18 accuracy is horrible. That's not that bad. What's his default? I'm waiting till I get the SVT with the tactical stuff. SVT better scope's going to be discount mayhem. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It is actually going to be crazy. I think do I have access to it? I think it's on Prep All 3. Okay. We need one more headshot on the shoreline. Oh, was I supposed to be collecting that key for Peacekeeper as well? I think I was. Is the rocket launcher any good? It's a bit rubbish. Died to a player scav appear doing colleagues part 1 for the 4th try. Only 5 minutes left in the raid and he head eyes me. That is lame. Player scav, I will say though, player scavs do have an extract up here, which is the lighthouse. They can go to the lighthouse and extract. That might be what he was doing there. But yeah, I can imagine you're losing your mind. I mean, that is very, very annoying. Because colleagues is a right pain in the arse, isn't it? Because you have to do the whole thing in one go. So it really does suck. Balm, hello. What do you think about the one? Wait, you got a rocket launcher on Killer? RSHG? Oh, then using the one you've got on Killer, you're going to kill him with it. I see. I mean, I think it would kill him. Maybe try an offline mode. That's what I would do. Go into offline mode, put bosses on 100%, find Killer, and then shoot him with it and see if he dies. Because you probably don't want to try that in prod, as they say. You might be disappointed. You might be thoroughly disappointed. Shingle fire. Right, so what's the meta here? I'm pretty sure somebody spawns over that side. I'm pretty sure they do. I need to PK before I get spotted. Meant to jump there, but never mind. There they are. Please no. This scope is not nice. Where are these people? Where did that guy go? Jump scared myself in a bush there. Damn it, I should have just fired at him. Fucking hell. I don't understand how he just disappeared there. How's it even possible? And where were those shots coming from? Why do you shootable now? If you don't do it now, it's severe regret. It's like one of the hardest, most time-consuming tasks in this game, especially if you take it to late white. Okay, that's a better vantage point, but like, where is everybody? And who was shooting? How did they... I couldn't even see them. Couldn't see muzzle flash or anything. I don't even understand how that's possible. I mean, this is just ridiculous. How are they? How are these people? How are these people killing my Timmies off spawn? He dips down into a ravine for like a split second. None of them are visible anywhere ever since after that. I'm silhouetting to high health, so if anybody's even remotely looking this way, I'm really obvious. Yeah, it's like they weren't even fighting on the same map. Like, simply don't get it. I don't understand. I simply don't understand where they've gone. Like, someone clearly got nailed by a dude with like, was it like an RPD or something? I think it's like a test drive person, I think. But... What's your favourite map for Tarkov Shooter 4? I haven't done it yet. So, I don't really know. To be completely honest with you. I mean, I would probably... I want to say Shoreline. Because it's the map. Oh my god, they're still over there somewhere. This is infuriating. I want to say Shoreline because it's the map I know the best. Probably. The outside section. Can't get an angle on that. There's literally somebody like in a bush here. We did it! Oh! GG's, GG's. GG's, my friend. Alright. We're done for this map. We're done for Shoreline. As is tradition. As is tradition. It wouldn't be a Giga Raid without me breaking both my legs after my final shootable in heaven shot, would it? It just couldn't be. Couldn't be me. Ah, it's the SAG AK. And herein lies the problem. We're going to have a celebratory mayo. Wait. Oh, I didn't use enough of it to get the full animation. Don't give me that. The mayo's great in this game. Oh yeah, I'm not painkiller either. I should be on. Could be on the PKs. Let's get the golden staroo out. Let's go. The lever seems to make the multi-quest almost fun. Why do you think I'm doing them this way? For the first time in like 4 years. You're quite right. You are quite right, my friend. You are on the money. With that one. On the freaking money. Okay, let's trundle down here. Right, hopefully we don't run into Sammy again. There are more people down there, I'm pretty sure. Put the scope in the secure container. Or on this gun. Well, we could do that, but it also... kind of also is my long-range gun. Maybe we put it in there... We could put it in there for the minute. Oh wait, can you not? Oh, you can. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Put it in there for the moment, because I'm not going to be using it in here. Oh, I hope no one's down here. I forgot that Skier's one requires you to, like, hide it. Prapple's one just requires you to plant it. Yeah, it's 45k, the Marlin. It's not that bad. And it's on Jaeger 2. So it's not that difficult to get to. Obviously a bit more annoying if you're on standard. Because getting Jaeger 2 is a bit of a pain on standard. I actually need DVD drives, bizarrely. Right. Really? I think the first one was a little low. Why do I feel like this game isn't even valid on standard as the basic experience? Because you'd probably be correct. Levering bolt action with that. Why not? Do all these textures look a bit more like brown to you today? Everything looks like it's got a slightly brown light on it. Something looks different. Don't know what it is. Anyway. What's that? Augmentins, okay. Metal. 1.0 color grading. I feel like something changed between like yesterday though. Okay. So I need to go and do the planting thing up at the resort, and then also one down at Thingy Bob. I'm literally just running up the road like a maniac right now. I'm on painkillers, so come at me, bro. Let's try it. Refresh my stamina here. There's not any loot in here, is there? There's I know there's safes in there, but right. Well, let's use 40 of our. Let's do this as a little experiment then. So I'm gonna slam that. You know what? We'll slam another 10. And then we'll use... Actually, that's probably a bit much of that one. There we go. Nice! Just in case, you never know. Is that where the radiation comes into play? They've taken them all away. They've taken all that stuff away. Washing down a cup of mayo with a bunch of lukewarm water. There's nothing better. So it says dehydrated, but I'm not. Because it's got a little bit of a... You know, mayo's actually probably kind of meta. You get -3 metabolism. That actually is going to level up immunity if I stay alive by the time it finishes. I kind of want to turn this around and move this. Let's do that. Which I'm not sure if that's better. Anyway. Oh. And now the painkillers are worn off. Yeah, the decent ammo for the Marlin is mechanic too. But a hell of a lot of like random status effects occurring. So this is on 9.26. I want to keep a little track of it. The game has a weird brown tint right now. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. When you've played thousands of hours, you notice these little things, right? Like an icon changes, you're just like, see you. Are you for real? I literally use a full alu splint. I mean, I hardly fell there, right? Like, oh, it's just crazy. Oh, am I going to break my legs off that? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's all right. It was okay. Oh, I did get packet loss, though. You're heavy, that's why? Yeah, 44 kilograms, I know. Happy match ankles. I do enjoy, though, I will say, I do enjoy that you can do stuff like, you know, the game's like sandboxy enough that you can like roll your bag down a hill and then collect it at the bottom and stuff like that. It's very cool. One important thing is I look at level 25. I was waiting for it, but now I'm here. It feels like nothing changes. You can buy quite a few of the hideout parts, like hoses and stuff like that were locked before. I think you can also buy a bunch of quest keys as well. Right. See what this lovely place has got in store for us. Little screwdriver, take that. Not sure what I got. No, I'll put the augmentin in there. Who's this? Unfortunate scouts. Yeah, that was like, I had some ridiculous dailies. I had like find the Tamathi knife and something else. I was like, well, I don't even have that, so no real way to find that. But I ran out of rerolls, unfortunately. Headshot in. 3, 2, 1. Do you watch football? No, I don't. I don't follow football at all. Hold having to Twitch also crashes your game. Really? Right, is it resort time? Maybe it's autumnal lighting. Maybe that's what that darkness is. This one is torture solo. The worst one is colleagues. The colleagues is the worst one of all of them. Because you've got to do it in one go. This one you can try as long as you like. Actually, maybe I'll go through admin. I always go through admin. Quite like admin. Maybe they changed the post effects. I don't know. Something to do with the actual item icons. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, Tabletop literally just got killed 5 minutes towards the end of doing colleagues. We were just talking about it a minute ago. So what? Yeah, it's 20 minutes. Should we just go up the front? Should we just balls out? Man? I wonder if Sanitar's in there. I visited both his other locations. He wasn't in either. So that... Obviously, he might not be here, but... Why is your Twitch source 960p? Bandwidths. Twitch bandwidth for, like, this kind of environment is not very good. If you're playing something like Rocket League, it's much better. It's much easier to encode, to compress. Whereas this kind of scene is hard to encode. You just need to use more data to get the same quality. Because things like trees and foliage, they change a lot from one scene to another. So they need more bandwidth. So 1080, especially in 60 FPS, it won't do. It won't do. With the bandwidth Twitch gives you. I mean, this is pretty risky. 20 minutes left is actually quite early for Resort, because there's people all over Resort normally. And especially running in, like, heavy loot like I am. Oh, and no PKs. Right, we'll fix that one. I'm not going to do it without PKs, because that's actually just crazy. Maybe we're not going straight in. What do you think? I don't mind the idea of balls out. Once you hear the M4 going off and all the glass smashing, then I think, given the information, you said through admin, well, that's what I was going to do. And then I was impatient and thought, what are the chances someone's going to be there? And then we heard World War III kicking off. We don't need to go in via admin though. We can go in through. Okay. I don't need a pilgrim. I just finished the pilgrim one. Drop bag and W in. Probably a good shout actually. Little listen. Water Cliff. Another great stream. Thank you, matey. Very subtle. Very subtle, I like it. Yeah, we're all SP5 now. Alright. Okay. Right, let's go. Have you getting the Karma tone? I had it twice. We can have a little look for these guys' bags, shall we? I don't actually have a bag though. Suppose I could take this. Temporarily. Here's somebody on the edge of audibility. Can't be anywhere. Fisk enjoys Unite. I'm gonna try and go up along the edge and get the plant off that way. This may or may not be a great plan. But let's see. This is the worst bit, by far. They are shooting me. God damn it. Oh, shh. I know, Bag, I know. It's the wrong side. We'll fix that in a minute. Heard somebody twist in here. Okay. Oh, matey. I've left my Aquamari in the bag. Damn it. Yeah, those boys were all in admin, weren't they? We're gonna fight to finish this task, we can leave. No, I'm gonna try and fight them. Headset using personally? Yes, the Sony XM2s. Yes. This means going all the way around though. I could probably get in through that bit, but it's fine. Hopefully they haven't moved. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him with SP5, to be honest. Scope back on the Marlin. Maybe. Oh, gold. That was an AI dropping to the floor. Players don't act like that. It's definitely... Well, at least I'm pretty sure Sunny guards. God, we at least need to have this at max, do we? Scavs? I don't know. I think scavs will be okay. But scavs don't normally run around the edge of the building like that, right? I'm a bit nervous if these guys are like through these bushes, because that's going to be really toxic. I need to get closer up to the actual gate, because otherwise I'm just going to get beamed. Yeah, Kepka. Yeah. 11 minutes. Right. Min-max that stuff. Okay. Okay. See what's going on here. See what's going on here then. He ran away. There's one over there. I think I might throw an aid, you know. Not sure if there's one outside. Am I just gonna get headshot? I might just get headshot here. Regular scav, I think. I'm not getting inside. Looks like regular scavs. No, there's definitely guards around. Minutes. Oh my god.
Сейчас поживимся.
He's upstairs, is he?
Ах ты, хер-ебут!
That's BS the way they move like that. We run out of ammo, I think. Maybe we go...
Заблокировано! Понял, ебашь его!
Six minutes. Fewer than half.
Я здесь импорт! Паков нахуй, понял?
No, it's PPSH. That's not ideal. Am I just stuck? I don't think I'm not sure if I can fight anymore, can I? Oh, I don't think I can fight more. I think I've run out of stuff. Is your gear insured? Well, I can probably get through. I'll almost take the. Oops.
Ладно, ну вы.
I'm tempted just to take like the ADAR or something. Go on, baby. You're greedy? That's what this game's about, my friends. That's what this game is about. This is what this game's all about. It's about greed and human endeavor. That's not what I meant to do. This one. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Need to do the story to unlock Lighthouse. You need to pay 20,000 US dollars. Yeah. Do not break your legs. Good point. I have no way of fixing it. Although I can take propitols and stuff. Never in any doubt. Never in any doubt. It's all good. Don't worry. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Never worried. Just okay. Shame we didn't actually get to kill Sani and those guys, but I wasn't really kitted for a boss fight. I didn't really have enough ammo. That sounds a bit more looting easy. Yeah. Yeah, you can have me, Zeph, if you want. It's not Giga Beef is my thing. Wasted 50 seconds, I know. I did not know you had Red Rebel and I thought you were throwing. Yeah. We got... Oh, yeah, that happened a long time ago, didn't it, that headshot? I didn't kill any actual boss guards. I guess I did kind of, like, skirt around them the whole time. He was about to be dead 15 minutes ago. There you go. There you go. I was stressed when we were in admin and I was running out of bullets. I was probably my most stressed there because I was like, I'm not sure if I can get out of this situation. Also, I'll have to go all the way around to get my bag. I was like, how exactly am I going to do this? The SJ6 is clutch though. I'm not sure if I'd have made it with without the SJ6. Well, I had 50 seconds. I actually think I probably would have done. But it would have been tight. It's with the Red Rebel, yeah. Has this always been handed 8K? I thought you were trying to get to Path. I think a lot of people did, yeah. For reminder. Ah, excellent. Yes, we'll have a look at that in a second. Yeah, the other one is 6. I don't remember this being 8K, but never mind. Doesn't really matter. I got the money, so. Fortunately, I've been building up with Peacekeeper. I still have the 20 for the Lighthouse. I thought you were a man of business. Fortunately, I've been keeping these for some unknown reason. Aid drops are not working now. Want to sub to my boy for it? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, it's just they're just not working. That lets me finish revision revision reserve, which is good. Yeah, they said that I think it'll be coming after the regular ones. At some point, I don't know exactly when. Obviously, I mean that's if they end up doing it at all. I mean they might not. It's plausible. Am I still level 29? I got like a ton of XP there. Got a lot of junk just kind of lying around in here. Do a bit of cleaning. A little bit better. Okay, so that was that one. So we did the key. What else? Did I hand in everything I needed to? I think so. What's this? Survive on factory 4 times. What do we get for that? Not much, but round 0. Scabs of the thorax or stomach shot. Tech Manion phase control relays. I'm not sure if I even have those. Having an internal dilemma. Should I give the armored case from Woods Plane Crash to Grapple or keep it? I don't actually know. Bro carried me through my Timmy stages 4 years ago with the quest guides. There you go. I saw a flowchart that both loop back on the same path. If you give it to him, you've got to get lucky before you can going. Have you get a mill and avoid rep loss? Don't you get the rep back? I don't really know much about the story right now. Good long range optic at level 2 traders, if any. I mean, your best bet's Peacekeeper, probably. You can get... the Bravo for a whiskey. You can get the Elcam for these crowbars. So crowbars are like really expensive for that reason. Yeah, Bravo for a whiskey. You can buy the ACOG. I don't think whiskey's that much. People don't like the Bravo. I think Bravo's underrated. I actually do. I think the Bravo's good. No, quite a lot of people actually quite like the Bravo. Then you've got skiers like Dirt Cheap one I use sometimes. This one, Kibble Short. This is fine. This is like, it's okay. Some people really hate the reticle. I think it's okay. I'm not that bothered by it. Technically this one, but that's probably too much. It's probably too expensive. Does Jake have any scopes at this level? He's got the Crevasse one, which is probably a bit much as well. Monstrum's okay as well, 2 times. It's quite nice. Have you seen the new Ritual poster? Did I put that in my hideout a minute ago? I feel like I put a poster somewhere. No, Hunters. Wait, which one's Ritual? Wait, was it that one? No, that's Trio. Has it just come out, maybe? Oh, I see. It's in the drops. I haven't quite got it yet. Still use the DLSS trick? Yes. Yeah, I'm currently running the smaller of the 2 DLDSRs. Right, we were going to look at the M4. I think that might be the way to do the Ritual as a trio. You watch when it just like opens up Zerachi and he just freaking murders you all. So what was the deal? AX-15, longest barrel. And then some handguard? What was it exactly? The AX handguard? Maybe I got the wrong barrel. I'll do the handguard first. Oh, I see. I mean, it's pretty funny. They call it the Needler. The fishing hook. It looks more like a medieval weapon, doesn't it, than anything else? That's pretty doofy. So stupid. How does your PMC even hold this thing? Does he hold it like right up by the mag? Yeah. Well, warrior. Oh, an ibuprofen. How lovely. Okay. So for the time being, we are done with Shoreline. Or Shootborn, anyway. I actually quite like this little optic. I think I might keep it, you know. Dude, what are people selling them for like 13k? This is actually good. I know it's in tan, but like actually good. It's actually a good optic. People are nuts. Oh, why am I doing it down here? No wonder I've got no space on it. What was in there? Maybe it was the armor or something. We've got to move some more stuff down into this slot down here. Mechanics, I can buy the plate case, I think, from Mechanic now, by the way. So I probably should just do it. Oh wait, maybe I can't. Maybe I need Mechanic 3. Oh no, I can. Are you going for less than that on the flea? More. More than that on the flea, I see. Okay. I shall put it here. Yep. All right. Have another Surf 12. Super. Once we get 2 more of these things. So many Twitch drops. They're everywhere. A huge G36. Big pack of sauce. Can you buy sauce on the flea? You can, can't you? You use the Model 1. Is it just M4 with better stats? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, you can only sell the ammo packs, can't you? Forgot about that. Maybe I'll just put it up. Not use much 5.56 really. What's that even make it? 300 around? That's actually a pretty good price for someone. You have a week. I don't mind. I like to see what's in the Twitch ones. The insurance, I already know what it is, so I'm not as fast. Now chainlets are hella expensive. I'm looking at Gunsmith 12 at the moment. Gunsmith 12's got some really annoying features to it, which is that you can't get the grip anywhere except the barter, but you can't barter the items until you're level 30. So if you find this thing, this thing is just like not anywhere. You have to do this barter. So I can do this barter. Wait, hold on. One of my vases is non-found in raid. Oh, well, never mind then. I thought I had 2 vases, one found in raid and one not, for living high. But it turns out this one's not found in raid anyway, so I could have just done it. But never mind. But yeah, they're trading at like 115k. What's the keybind for making it go into the open container? Control. So if you open up a thing and press and hold control and click, it'll go into the whichever's one's got the little magnifying glass doodad. I need these DVDs for the weekly. Should really farm more for the weekly. Yes, control click, it's good. It's a good one. Do you know if there's a way to get another AK-12 mag? You don't buy them on the flea market? Or they just like, no bueno? They're just on the flea. Oh, level 25. Oh. Wait, sorry, is that the old one? No, this is the early model. This is the old one. This is the new one. You might, I mean, do they spawn sometimes on scouts? I'm not sure. Let me see. There might be a barter with it on or something. New. Just appears to be Prapor 3 or level 25. Or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, because all the rest of them have early models on them, don't they? The early model pistol grip. Sorry. Magazine. Server's having problems? Not right now. How are keys for you? I'm not really doing much like key running. I tend to do fine without key running. So I typically don't bother. Okay, so. Where are we going to go next? We have pretty much a lot of choices. We can go anywhere, really. Not done any on woods, bizarrely. I do kind of want to combine them with other things if I can. It's honestly quite useful combining with other stuff. The thing is, I should probably unlock the bosses quest line. Before I do any more. Should I get, do I have to do secure perimeter? I think I do, don't I? Gotta get the shootable in progress before the lever action is nerfed. Yeah. Gotta get this one done. PMC's in the office area. This guy's gonna be badass. I don't know, when can you buy this thing? Buy it now. Like the concept of this is absolutely horrifying. Or equally, like this kind of thing, truly terrifying. SVD at home, my friends. SVD at home. Ugh. What? Yeah. Since when? This wipe. Coming to a YouTube video soon near you. Although I'm not going to... It's a bit early for me to make this video. I can't really buy the gun myself properly either. Oh no, I can actually. It's Prapor 3, I think. You must keep this under wraps. It could be worse than the... You thought the freaking Marlin was bad. This is going to be awful. This thing's actually properly semi-auto. So the question we've got now is, am I going to attempt to do this one at the same time? Good Times Part 1. M4, Zabralo, Fort Kiver helmet. 10 PMCs on factory. It's a good time to do it, Fanny. I mean, I don't need to put class 6 plates in it, but... Can you put this on the AVT? No, you can't. You're not allowed. Welcome back, budget RFB. Kind of, yeah. SVT with a proper scope. I know. Pretty scary. So I think we're going to try this. I do have to do this later, though. But there is a barter for the Zabralo. It's quite expensive, but you have to do the... You know, it might actually end up helping us. And you can get it for GP coins as well later. So we can barter for this later on. Because the issue that I have, right, like one of the most annoying quests is living high is not a crime. Not living high, sorry. Ugh, the other Ragman one. The one with the one where you have to hand umbrellas in. So good. Actually, you know what? Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's just not do that. We'll just take the Zabralo and just try and make it work. Okay, so we're gonna put this on. Do I want to take all these plates, like classics in the front and back, or whatever? I probably want to put 5 in the back, right? I mean, I really don't want to die with this on particularly. It'd be very unfortunate. That's also 6. What have we got here? Got a GAC. That almost feels like a bit of a waste. But these KA steels are so heavy, 5 kilograms. Yeah, maybe I do use one of these light GACs. 17 kilos. But you can't do it on the AVT? Verboten. That is not allowed. Not allowed on the AVT. Right. We have a factory exit key. How much is morphine this wipe? Can't even buy it. Oh, it's because it's locked to level 30. So is Propital. Damn, Propital's so expensive. It's actually cheaper to barter for the 2 vitamins. Full auto is pretty useless unless you're up close anyway. Kind of. I've used it in arena, and it's interesting in arena. The worst part about this is the bloody kiver. It is supposed to be 63, isn't it? Yeah. I have no room to put the bag in, so we're just taking an attack 2. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't take the attack 2, because people could just literally yoink it. Like, scavs might not actually even have... Oh, no, but I see, they're just going to put it on their chest, aren't they? Are you adding me for the gym? Yeah, you can add if you want. I'm called Not Gigabeef. If you want to add me. Okay, so what do we need? We needed the Kiver, the 4, and then... I need an M4. I don't have any M4s. Actually, I do have an M4. It's Founding Rage. Do I need a Founding Rage M4 for something? I feel like I do. I don't really know. Don't really know what. I think I need it for Punisher or something. The gymnasium. Yeah, I built the gym just so people could use it. I don't usually build the gym for ages, but probably a good idea. And it's nice for people to use anyway. I've never normally been like that guy for the gym. So I thought, you know what, this wipe will be that guy. We'll be that guy. Be a bit of fun. Punisher quest? Don't you get one though for the previous reward or something? I feel like I always stress out about Punisher. But then I realised that actually you get one from the previous part or something like that. Just don't add 10k people. Yeah, I haven't added 10k people. Like there's a lot less people that I have than Pesty. I have like 150 people, so it's no big deal. You guys are part of the secret inner club. Okay, so let me just pop that in there. Move these guys around. Giga Gang. Right, got to pin all that stuff in place. Okay, so we're going to get ourselves an M4. Let's have a look. M4s are really expensive this white when I looked. They moved them up to high levels of peacekeeping. 75k, that's actually pretty fair. Okay, what are we going to build then? We're going to build one that's quite good, really. Don't know if I can buy all of the bits that I usually do, but BA Handsome, maybe a Handsome barrel. Can I buy low pro as well? Damn, I can. Half this good stuff is at Traders level 3. I have a mini monster, I think. We'll buy one, just in case. Right, now there's these new handguards that look pretty sick. I used to use this thing. This is what I used to use on my budget M4s. Now you get this. It's slightly more recoil, but there's a bit more for this. It looks insane. We'll put RVG black on it, and then we'll put on the underneath one of these K1Ss. Lovely. Stark AR grip, looking pretty fancy. Can't buy this yet, so we'll go ATP. Daniels or Mo? Can't do the pad for the Mo. Well, maybe we'll do Daniels then. Ergo, slightly more ergo build, but that's okay actually. We'll fix that up in a minute. What else we got then? So we can do. Oh yeah, we can't do the bad unless we're using a different upper. Oh, I'm gonna have to start again. Rubbish. Hey. Yeah. My wife just needed a bank code on my phone. Oh, yeah, I would have bad leveled this up. Oh, wait, it lets me do it on the... Oh, yeah, it let me do it on the base M4, doesn't it? There's just the fact I can't buy it. Multi-level 3. I was so close to being able to get it. Annoying. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need any of that stuff. Right, I'm going to build that and then I'm going to see what sites I've got. Oh, I've probably not got enough space to buy all this crap. You're definitely talking to the bank. Nah, it's for an online transaction. Buying some tickets. There we go. This is never going to assemble. Oh, it did. Legendary. Why do you have 5 founder-made paracords? You need to hand them in at some point, don't you, to Ragman? I think. I never thought that would build. But it did. Joyous. Yeah, I thought I had a mini monster. Okay, so now we need to decide on some sites. Found a weird bug feature with ACOG optic. Just send it to me on Discord. Probably the better way. I might even use one of these. I was talking it up earlier, but I mean, I think they're actually quite good. What task is he building this for? A crazy one. Crazy task. We're going to do this thing. I've got to do the... We're going to do this. We're going to give this a little try. Limit PMCs using M4, 6p43, and Kiver on factory. You only got to get 10. If you do it, you get 76,000 XP. Which is quite spicy. God, that's an ugly handguard. I think it looks quite fun. So we just got to decide on mags now. I think, have I got... I've got a big P mag. I think we'll probably just take a P mag and some 30s. I think that's probably the easiest thing. Okay, so now, right, what are we going to put in it? We've got a bunch of M85501. It's probably as good as we need. I don't think we need to dip into the M905. I mean, that's going a bit insane, right? The damage is kind of low too, so if people are like low armored, it might actually cause problems. Got loads of sauce, so I'm probably going to use that as like the packer in the third mag. Probably just bring a load like this, and then we've got M856 as well. Maybe we'll just use all M855. I don't know. So I'll go 5.6A1 underneath. I mean, this is gonna be like loaded, right? This is gonna be loaded up, but yeah, something like that. This is the middling one. Chonky boy. Hell yeah. We've got the factory exit key. We've got a morphine that actually, I'll use that on the way in. I'll take some water just in case, I think. We need to drink some anyway. I won't factory that loader. I get headshotted by a Mosin. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen. Because the thing is, I'm going to get Marlined, is the problem. I'm not going to be able to hear what's going on, and then I'm going to get Marlined in the head. That is the main issue. Only 300 grams, I don't even care. Okay, I do need to bring a splint as well. In-ears? I'm not sure if that's going to help, honestly. They have 11 GP coins. I guess we could. I mean, they're not worse. I don't think they're better. Oh, you can't use the ghost mask in them at the same time. That's weird. With the glasses. Nerd Sobralo Gaming. This is peak performance. You might not like it. Different EQ, maybe lower wind. Yeah, in fact, it doesn't really matter as much. But anyway. Anyway, I guess we should take a nade or something. Take some of our spicy nades, I suppose. Little vogs or something. Yeah, I'm going to take the 17s. They're less likely just to murder myself with them by accident. Okay. Your PFC looks like a pillow. Should we do it? Should we give it a try? We've got to kill boys in the office. That's what we got to do. I'm not gonna be able to hear anything doing this. It's only 130k to ensure the whole damn thing. It's actually not that bad. Marlined in the head. Funny how a single meta item has coined a new term in a matter of days. I mean, it's gonna happen, right? You know what? Before we do this, one sec. Before we do this, we gotta prepare fully. You gotta at least spend 20 minutes before you get shot in 15 seconds after loading in. But I do, in all seriousness, I do want to go and just try it in the hideout. Just feel the recoil. I don't want to be spraying it in anger to be the first time that I felt the recoil on this thing, because I haven't really used the M4 in arena for ages. I don't really use the M4 in arena particularly. I tend to use the AK-12, and I haven't used the M4 this wipe either. So I wanna feel the recoil a little before we go in and start spraying people down with the 855 A1. So let's just do that little test, and then we'll do it. Do you play Arena or only for the tasks? I tend to just do the tasks mainly, but I do like I like Checkpoint. Sometimes I'll play Last Hero if I just want to, you know. So I got to turn this on when we get in. That boy might jam on me. Stood up, it's a bit shaky. At that distance, we probably have to do something else. At this distance, it's okay. Crouched, it's alright. But can you try without the ears as well in the hideout? I'm not sure if it makes any difference. I mean, if I'm being honest, I can hear more of myself. Duh versus blah blah. Anyway, okay, right, we good then. Let's do it. I did something similar once and got impact naded. Yeah. We got to try it for the quest though. We're not just doing it for we're not just doing it for being stupid's sake. We're doing it at a chance to get 76k XP. What is the NL545 based on? They're like the AK versions of the M4, effectively. They're like AR-15 and HK platforms, is what they're meant. That's what they're meant to do. Apparently it's made by the same company that makes... Well, I think they are called like the ADAR company. I think it's Russian weapons manufacturer. But yeah, they're based on the M4 and the HK. So you've got the tan one, which is the HK one, and then the black one, which is the M4 one. And they take the same parts, basically. I got to remember to do a lot when we get in. I got to change to full auto. I got a painkiller. I got to turn on the laser switch. Copy past skier, yeah. Yo, is this a 2018 meta loadout? It actually is the 2018 meta loadout quest. Believe it or not. It's called Good Times. Hello again. Remember the good old times when all the major fighting took place at Pulikim. People were buying tons of gear for me back then. There was a kit, the most popular amongst PMCs. I was wondering how it performs in the field. Check it out for me. Tell me how it is, yeah? It's an EOD questline. I wish they made a setting to set fire mode for when you load in. I know, God. They did it in Arena. It almost makes it worse. Yeah, you don't have to do it in Arena, but you do in EFT. I wish there was a setting. You remember to go to the bathroom before putting in your armor. Mom, I need a poo. Maybe it reminded me of my kids. Yeah, nostalgia type quest. It is the nostalgia quest line, I believe. Factory has a bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the biggest issue with this is the stupid helmet. because you can't hear anything, and it's class 3. So anybody using anything remotely sensible, and it's just a 1v1, like a normal 1v1. They're using, even if they're using something like M855. Right, here we go. Full auto. Oh, that wasn't the painkiller I wanted to use, but... Oh, like right here, I think. No? Oh. Hmm. Try and bring some attraction. How did he not die first off? What the hell? Yeah, nice try. That man got the scare of his life. Got your Kiva helmet shake there. Fortunately, he had a Todd's shotgun. That's a ScavTalk. Can we get through work today? Okay. When he sees your profile, it'll be like WTF. Yeah. Right, so... Is that it? GG no re? Go next, maybe? Tagilla? What the hell are you doing there, please? What's the bloody code? Tagilla drive-by. Dude got annihilated. Tagilla got absolutely annihilated. It helps when you've got good ammo. Makes it a lot easier, I will say. Does Backstreet count as office skills? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess not. I don't know, I haven't checked. Zeroed his helmet. That's what happens when you get an 85501. Pew pew. So not even that much damage absorbed by armor. He just died. Probably got a little lucky on the pens. Actually, maybe not. You know, 551's pretty good. 44. It's like 50-50, and then after 2 or 3 shots, it goes straight through afterwards. Giga Juicer for the win. We've got to do 6 more for the main quest, 10 more. Sorry, 5 more for the main quest, 8 and 9 more for that particular quest. I just killed a Timmy trio on Ground Zero. I feel bad. It happens. They got to learn. They got to learn. I feel bad for this guy because he, this dude basically, he had no chance. He had literally no chance. If he had a Mosin, then he might have had a chance, but with the Toz, he literally has no chance. Like, literally no chance. There's nowhere on my body that he can actually hurt me. Honestly, the legs is probably the best, but with the bolt action, Toz, there's just no way. He hasn't queued up again. This is another one. Another one's PvE. What did I say? Another Steam refund. I got killed by a man that looks like this in the factory with 10,000 hours. Touch grass, bro. What a loser. Okay, so... I'm at 2k hours and I would have been fun. At least he didn't lose that much. Maybe that was the last Toz he had. So we actually managed to keep the class 6 plate intact, which is pretty good. We only hit his back plate once. The class 4. I don't really care for the class 4 though. That one doesn't really matter. You doing the good times quest? I am, yeah. Because I may as well. Because I've got to do office kills anyway. Do you have to hand in Tagilla's armor for anything? I feel like there's something that you might have to hand it in for. Special offer. Yes, this is the Pockets quest, isn't it? You need the goons stuff. The only thing about that is that Tagilla's rig is actually pretty easy to get. I know it needs to be found in raid, but like Tagilla's rig's pretty easy. You just go in enough times and you'll find him eventually. Bring a Toz into PMC raid. Times are probably less than good for you. Maybe. It's the good times for us, baby. You know what I think I should do, actually? Just had a sudden thought. This is okay. Yeah, I should probably just sell all these. Anything that's an actual armor. Yeah, because I can buy carriers really easily. To be honest, I can buy class 4 really easily. I mean, this is holding stuff, so it's kind of different. I should probably sell these armors though, really. I'll think about selling that one. But yeah, I should probably sell this as well. Because like, you can literally just buy these for like 50k off the flea. 75k, okay. But like, one of the variants you'll find. Oh. I compete against myself. That's just 30k, that's just mispriced. Anything I can shove in there? I've got these two like this and the recorder like that. Can move the dog tags case up. Put the killer helmet in there. And just move this rubbish down like this. Something like that? I don't know. Maybe I flatten that now. This is better this way. That'll do. That'll do. There you go. No, I don't know whether this is worth. Does anybody? Can you? I don't even know if you can buy the full auto one. Can't this on the fleet, can you? No. And the problem with this though is that it's like these heat up really quickly anyway, and it's the durability is awful. So I think it's only this and maybe the PT3 that's worth anything. So we're just going to throw this out to mechanic. This drum gets more expensive later, but just put it up now for any old price. What's up with you, Shank? That's one guy next to me shooting sounds like miles away. It's well, it's kind of like ear protection, right? It's not really. It's like communication and hearing protection. It's like ear pro, kind of, rather than. You know what I mean? It's like it's weird. It's weird. Right? Did we just spray? We sprayed a full magazine of 5.5A1 and 5.6A1. Very good. It was worth it though. Because we killed the Gillo. It's not worth dicking about with this ammo in the pouch. I'll go and get our waters swapped. Neo Steel Mandible with John B. glasses in my favourite drip. That's crazy. When can you get the earpiece? You can buy them off the flea. I don't know what level it is. It's also in Arena. It's on the regular battle pass if you have Arena. The level capped battle pass. Muffle sound rather than picking it up. I don't know. Yeah, it changes the EQ. It doesn't seem to give you any more distance. That's what I've experienced. When I tested it, that seemed to be the case at least. Right, is there anything that I need? Oh, maybe another nade. The guy that we killed before, I think he was in the oh, and a morphine as well. I think he was in the outside area. Yeah, so this time now I've got full auto on, so now I don't need to worry so much. Now I can just use the morphine when we get in. Okay, let's do it. Not using them again. Sound god awful. I think they're only maybe worth it with the helmets, just because like you can pick up sounds a little bit more easily. It kind of almost puts it back to like normal sound, but with the same distance, kind of thing. With the Ushanko, I think it's rubbish. Bosses can have them? Yeah, Big Pipe can have them. I think Killer can have them. I don't think they're good though. Oh no, sorry, Fluke. Specifically, big pipe killer Gluhar. Oh really? I've not heard about Gluhar, but yeah, that kind of makes sense. The big Chad bosses. Giga Chads. All righty. They need to add hearing loss to the game to make ear pro more important. Go into a crazy fight without ear pro, and then it's like you can't hear it. It'd be like the gym debuff. You obviously couldn't make it, like, if you're talking about it seriously, you couldn't make it permanent. But can you imagine if you're like the next rage, you're just like up, up. Let us do it. It has been us to death, yeah. They haven't said anything. They said they'll let us know at some point. Okay, so we just need the morphine on. It's a lot easier this time. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, someone is outside. You can't see them from here, there, can you? It's awkward. Don't like the sound of that. GG's. That's my absolute favorite angle in factory. Was it a scav? Wasn't right. Ooh. Laser of Doom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. no! Oh man, that sucks. Damn it! I shouldn't have followed him out. Good play. I thought he was going to swing me. Good play. F. Yeah, F.
Gold, please.
Iron, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate. Yeah, we have 2. We have 2 of those umbrellas. Skill killer in my face-to-face. We have 2. So we can do another one. The problem is, if I wait until...
Gold, please.
Well, if I don't do it, sorry. If I don't do it, then I'm going to get... I got to wait until proper 4 so I can buy another umbrella, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Wait, he's also doing good times. It's a Spider-Man meme. I mean, this guy's a proper gamer, though. Prestige 4. This guy games. Hey, thank you for the prime. I don't feel so bad about losing to this guy. That's what I'm saying. M4 v M4 face checking. Good times all round. Good times all round. Exactly. Wait. Oh yeah, no, there was the first guy who swung me, wasn't he? Yeah. 501. Classic. It's only EOD quest, and I guess is it on Unheard as well? I can't remember. Can't really be mad about dying to that. Exactly. Probably get a laugh looking at the exact same 4 on you. Yeah, I know. Same loadout, same Zabralo, same everything else. Pretty funny. It was a good play. It was a good play running past the door like that. Pretty nervy though. Like if you're against somebody who's like really hot on it, not me. If you're against someone like, I don't know, one of the guys who's like proper top on the arena boards, they'll just kill you if you do that. So that's pretty ballsy. It worked on me because I'm not like top tier Uber Chad. Yes, I have another one. I have 2. I wear the lack of Kappa and prestige achievements with pride. Well, I mean, mine's the same. I don't have any prestige stuff on my account. I did Kappa after they added the well, sorry, way before they added any of the achievements for it. Glad there's no hate for 5k hour sweats in here. Seen that it's used too often since 1.0. It's because lots of people have turned up and gone like, what is this game? This is crazy. It's just like, yeah, you missed the last decade. I'm sorry. Yeah, just play the game. That'll be you. Yeah, in 2035. Right, should we crack out another one? Like, I either sit on these, scared, and then only use them when I have them, but that seems kind of pointless, right? That seems rather pointless. I mean, you could do living, not living high. That annoying one, the one where you have to like hand them in. That one's going to be plausible earlier, but we can always buy it later and like blow ourselves up or whatever it is that we need to do. This might even help us do that, you know? Yeah, keep it through. Yeah, Ragman quest. I mean, yeah, exactly. We could, but I also can't be bothered really. We'll wear the glasses. Just we'll try. We'll attempt to protect ourselves against something. We got any more? I don't even have any more rigs. I wonder the chances of running into Mr. Chaddy McChadderson must actually be quite high in general. I was thinking like, what's the chances of running into like Prestige 4 or 5,000 hour guy? But like one of the funny things about the chance of running into like Chad people is that they play a lot, so they play a lot of rounds. So you're actually like more likely to run into them than anyone else in a sort of roundabout sense. Some pricey attempts to this quest. Well, we've got to try it at some point, and we've got to buy Zabralos for it eventually. And like, you know, I can't get it any other way right now. So I may as well protect it with the best that I can do, given the quest You know, I have to get to Prep 4 and get them from Ref 4 as well. This is what the gear is for. The gear is for doing quests like this. Okay, so this time we'll build one slightly differently. I think we're going to do... I actually have an AX-15 upper, so we're going to build that. We'll do Hanson Shorty again. Low Pro. This. Yes, Sam. Yeah, go for it. Plus 12. Plus 10. Plus 1, 2. I think we'll go with this one again. I think it's alright. Not particularly drippy, but it'll do. At least it'll feel the same as what we did last time. Okay, so... maybe we get this one. And this one. And this one. Oh, yeah, we can... yeah, oh, yeah, that feels better, doesn't it? That's superior. Solid. With the M buses. The worst part about having to buy a new gun is having to set it all up when you get back in the raid. Right, I think we're good. I think this is suitable. Did Prestige just stay between wipes? Yeah, definitely. I might use a 45. 40, sorry. Yeah, if you're not going to use M855A1 for this, what are you going to use it for? Do you know what I mean? Like this is what it's for. The M855A1 is for fighting against sweat. That's literally the point of this ammo. We'll sprinkle a little into this just in case. Like most of the run of the mill time, and there's no point actually take it into raid. You know, half the battles you're fighting scavs or whatever, but yeah, in this it's like well worth it. Okay, so killer forts. This guy. We'll take a bag just in case. You never know what might come up. Take another morphine. Oops. I need all the Tim Tims doing funny little quests. You know what? That one's scuffed, isn't it? I really thought I was going to catch him when he naded. I really thought I was going to catch him. I was so close. I was genuinely so close. Okay, I think we're ready, right? I think we're good. Cool. Also deleted that grizzly, which is actually quite handy in some ways. Finally making room. Smash the survival rate. Let's do it. A little bit. Not much, actually. Surprisingly little. Okay. Depending on how far that... Oops. Practice. Depending on how far through that mode that guy is, he might not even take the Zabralo. I mean, I was wearing a huge back, so I mean, he probably will, but... Can't wait for all the new toys and parts to come to Arena. It'd be fun, it'd be good. Any reason you haven't Prestige? Just not interested in Kappa grind? Yeah, I haven't been interested in Kappa. So there's basically 3 reasons why I've not been interested in Kappa before. The first one is bolt action quests, but the Marlin fixes that. Because the Marlin is much more fun to use. So that's what we were doing here. That's mostly what we've been doing today, actually. Is this, Shoot One in Heaven. So we've done Shoreline, we've done Interchange. I got 2 on Streets randomly, and I got 1 on Customs randomly. So we've got still the other maps to do. Probably the most annoying one here for me is probably Lighthouse. I just don't like Lighthouse very much. Ground Zero is also probably annoying as well. Because I'm in the high lobby for that, and I should have done it earlier, but I didn't really think about it. So I have to do Ground Zero bolt Marlin kills somehow. I don't even know how I'm going to do that, but we'll see. It's one of those things, like, now that I'm in the higher lobby, I might leave that until the end. Because I kind of want more people, like, it's only been 10 days. I kind of want more people to get to level 20. So that they then come back to Ground Zero to do whatever else. Because when I went in on like day 3 or something on Ground Zero, and it was like just turbo sweats. Because if you think of the bell curve, like you either want to do Ground Zero the first as soon as you can before you get to level 20, which I wasn't really thinking about it because I was just playing the early wipe, and then I was like, actually, am I going to get Kappa? And then I was like, oh, I'm probably do shootable and sooner rather than later. Then I was like, oh crap, I'm actually above level 20 already. But yeah, when I went in, I killed 2 players, and then the last guy would kill me with the Tequila mask on. Then Kappa like 4 times, runs Ground Zero, shootable in Heaven's not that bad. Lots of people doing peacekeeping mission there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And also, if it's only 1 map, this is the thing. If you can use the Marlin for a start, and it's just 1 map, and it's 5 kills, 1 map. Like, the other ones I can get done normally, right? So, okay, so that's number 1. Second one, the second part is the bosses. The bosses actually spawn this wipe. So that makes that 10 times easier. And then the last part about it is test drive, and they've changed test drive. So oh no. Should have thought about that with the door being open. Good try. I know what he was going for there. So good try.
Goal.
Pretty far easy. Holy Mosin Rush? Yeah. I could do it. Thank you for the prime. That's a Steam refund. They added more maps. Man watched the original trailer and thought he was going to get pure cinema. wonder if I should go up there again. Is someone else there? Oh well. Well, I guess I'll go up and look at the office. Might as well go in and loot this. Do you need that? Yeah, player scouts slightly on the way. I agree. Last time was literally went around that corner and jump scare. There was Tagilla. I love that you don't have to unlock that door anymore. Fake easy Uzabati got reverted. It's good again. Dude had almost the right timing. Shoving while late was a mistake, though. Yeah. Wow, you just killed me. Okay, that wasn't me, but most in rush and dying has been my last day of Tarkov. Huh. Yeah, so what's test drive now then? So we were talking about the holy grail of fixing Kappa. Bolties are fun because of the lever action. Test drive is better because they didn't change the maps and the boss spawn rates are high up. So now test drive 2 and 3, which are the toxic ones because they're the PvP ones. Those ones, the first one on streets can now be done on ground zero and another map. Can't remember which one it is. I genuinely don't remember which one it was. Is it customs? Interchange. So you can do the SR2M on streets, ground zero, or interchange. That also helps with the Marlin headshot, the shootable in heaven thing, by the way, as well. The fact that people are going to be on ground zero to do SR2M. And then the third test drive is the one, that was the really bad one. That was the Lighthouse one, the AK-12 one. That was the one that filled me with fear and made me not want to do it. That one now is on, you can do that on reserve and customs, I think, as well as Lighthouse, which makes it like a million times better. How are you rated this Monday? Good. We're currently doing the nostalgic questline, the EOD questline. Which is Prapol's special Good Times quest. Good Times Part 1. So you got to wear the old Fort Kiver loadout. And I'm also trying to do this, secure perimeter at the same time. So we're doing alright. But this is why we look so thick. Oh, look, this guy's running the meta SRO. I wonder if I should keep the P90. It's quite a good gun. We might actually use it at some point. What did he have? He had a Thor with class 4. 4 in the Thor. This plate's like not good. I mean, he was cooked anyway. Yeah, those plates were not good. What about the SRO? Everyone's calling it the new PK06. Wow, what's happened? I think my game might need a restart because it started to go a bit weird earlier. 4 is on Shoreline Interchange and Woods. I mean, think about 4. Like, who really cares about 4? Because part 4 is PvE. So I never minded about that because it's entities, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter. 2 and 3 were the important ones because those are the ones where you have to kill 20 players. I mean, 20 players is still a lot, but... Yeah, if always on any target. Yeah, I think they all are, aren't they? After that, what even are they? They're just like random ones. Test drive 2. So yeah, so test drive 2 is now. So I've got to get it drilled into my head. The streets, ground zero, or interchange. Streets and ground zero. That makes sense. Then interchange. I guess that's another cities type map. So it's city maps. Test drive is lighthouse, and then customs and reserve. So. Into suburby type maps. Not woods and shoreline. And then so what's after that? Then it's the RPD, the awful RPD, shoreline interchange and woods. Then it's the Uzi Pro. Oh wait, that's factory. Oh, but it's 50 targets, isn't it? Yeah. And then part 6 is the Velociraptor. Again, it's targets. It's 50 targets. It's not that bad. It's a lot of targets, but you know. You get 50 scav kills on customs eventually, right? It's alright. Oh my goodness, many people are selling the Thor for like nothing. Do they not understand how good the Thor is? Holy crap. I guess a lot of people still are like struggling to buy plates and stuff, aren't they? Right, so the Bake Easy book cookbook, this is good. Love the Weetabix box? Yeah. I can still hear the 5 bullets loading and unloading in my sleep sometimes. How much are these? Don't know if I have space to buy all these things. Evidently not. You can fully mod the RPD now, make it an incredible build. I have actually seen that, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, what? So you are kidding me. Oh, whatever, screw it. Oh, not enough space in stash! It's because you need them for this library thing. Yeah, not enough space in stash hell. Only 50k is insanity. Yeah, it's only. All right, I'm feeling flush right now. I'm feeling like we're making good money in general. Oh, the wires are up to like 299. Wow, damn. How many kills are you on now? I'm on 4. So it's not quite as good as it was before, but I mean it's still definitely class 6. Right. Okay. Yeah, we need another morphine, I think. I got long-term painkillers just in case. Come to me, wires. Right, do we need to do anything else? I think we're set, right? Yeah, I think we're set. I think we're set. What keybind do you use for changing scope magnification? I mean, I pretty much use hold alt scroll now. If I'm changing from one magnification to another, I will tell you, but I can't remember. Yeah, I use alt middle click and then alt scroll for in and out. It's one of those ones where, you know, you ask me and I don't know the answer. But if I needed to in raid, I can. Muscle memory is funny like that. Right. Yeah, the Marlin makes it easy to run around and level bolties. I know. I think mine, I've not done any like stupid training, and I've used them a little bit in arena actually. My bolt action levels is already 4, just from using it. I think also the thing about it, right, is like, what do you get bolty levels for? You get bolty levels from like reloading, from hitting targets, that kind of thing. And with the Marlin, you just fire more shots. Random question, why do I never use the HHS1? Because its full auto spray pattern normally doesn't feel very good at all. Normally feels really bad. I think it's been bugged for a really long time. I don't know if it's still bugged, but I find something more convenient than alt. Feels a little goofy. I don't know. The only issue that I have with alt is that my lean doesn't work properly. My smooth lean doesn't work properly with alt. Because I have alt Q and E as smooth lean, so I don't have. You know, the thing is, it's so rare that I do that. That I'm not that bothered. I can't be bothered to fix it. I'm not sure what else I would do with it though. Foot pedals. I mean, yeah, you can. You could. Oh yeah, how are my drops doing? We got the rituals poster. They should really speed up the animation for the other bolties. Maybe. Yeah. Just trying to make sure. Is the red dot with lasers actually working for hipfire? What do you mean? If you have a laser on, your hipfire will, your point fire will be tighter. And it won't be random. Well, not as random. It won't be anywhere near as inconsistent as if you're not using one. Any laser, any flashlight, so long as it's connected directly to the gun and doesn't have a ring mount. So it has to go on the weapon, like on the rails. Right. And infrared works, lasers work, flashlights work. But no rings and no other funny devices either. We going crazy! Is that half the lobby? Yeah. GG's, my friends. There is somebody else. Where was the last guy? Right here. Oh no, I've got the double damage bug. Oh well, good job we're leaving. I am now forklift certified. Thank you, Tarkov. This makes me reconsider playing so many factory raids. Alrighty, there we go. 4 in the bag. My M4 brings all the boys to the yard. They totally reduced the M4's reload speed. You need to use the bad lever. I can't actually buy one yet until Mechanic 3, unfortunately. GG's. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I like how he just like ran down the first guy. He was like trying to open the door and we just went like straight into him like a freaking snowplow. The rest of them was funny, but the first guy was just not expecting it at all. Imagine feeling powerful with the lever action and 42 pen, and you went into Giga Chad and fought. I mean, I can still get shot in the kiver, right? I've only got one. Oh, these guys, PP. Oh my goodness, they were like a proper coordinated bear team. Is that you guys, Yasmin and Kuro Kumara? They're like you guys are like boss guards or something. This is super cool. I love the RP. Is the items case pass even worth it for 10 escapes anymore? With all the new cases for the items feels less essential. Kind of. Not me. Yasin was the last guy. Ah, okay. That was you. You had some good peaks. You had some tasty peaks. I was like, oh, I might be in trouble here. I was chasing you. Yeah, I was trying to make you I was trying to make you think that I was like super hurt and like didn't want to fight you for a bit, but then you didn't fall for it, so I had to come after you. Great sportsmanship. Yeah, good fights, guys. You ran into the unfortunate kit. I literally, the raid before this, I died to somebody wearing this kit. The same kit. We both fought each other and he managed to shoot me in the head first. I saw the kid run. Whoever that final PMC was over in the other corner, because I think 6 can spawn on factory. Whoever that final guy was over in the corner is just going to be like, what happened here? There was a new faction on the streets. MDV had some semi-aggro dudes that weren't boss guards. They must be colonized dudes. They must be. Are you sure? Yeah, because there was a fight. Like, you must have fought these dudes first. Because one of them, I think you chased these guys down the staircase. So I managed to kill these guys. Well, I wanted to get one of them straight away. Which is quite funny. Right, how's this doing? You know what? Honestly, not bad. Right, well, we did this anyway. We overkilled Jaeger's one. I think we were on 4 out of 6 and got 4. I killed Colantine the other day and he had 220 rounds of M61. That's crazy. Right. So now we've got these good ones. Forest clearing, woods keeper. See, I kind of wanted these before I started doing other stuff because, like, sometimes you just run into them. Tools, money. Like, I'm tempted to carry on with this because we're only 2 kills away. So hopefully we can get it done. I mean, I'm half tempted to replace the plate. I think we should. Let's see where it gets to. 45? I mean, it's still... I mean, class 6 at 45 is still, like, incredibly strong. I mean, this Umbrella is, like, nowhere near ready to be handed in for that annoying quest. I don't know if I still... Do I still need hoses? I'm not sure if I do. I tanked M62. Thank you, Tarkov gods. Ah. Oh, no space in stash to hold the fleece. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think I need anything, do I? Cause... Oh, wait, no, a water collector. Which needs a generator. Oh, can I just do this? Oh, this is why spark plugs were so expensive, though, the other day. I think someone bought them all out. Okay, right, whatever. We need to figure something out here. Maybe I'll just shove some of this stuff into my guy so we can just buy what we need. Relays. Relays are like really pricey though, aren't they? 1.2 mil of relays. Oh no. My god. It's going up. How many more do we need? Another 6. Three more. 1, 2, 3. Go on then. Alright, 8 of these. 6 of these. 5. 1. Done. Okay. There we go. How do I still not have enough space in stash? You know, it's crazy when the fleeces are 75k on the flea. Holy. I'm swapping back and forth still though, just to get some more skills. Okay, so but this should really help because this should move a lot of our stuff out of the cases. Oopsie. Click the scroll bar by accident. Here we go. And these ones. The Axle Parrot I should probably either do something with or... These? Oh yeah, these are class 4, so we can just sell those. Where's the bear outpost for the story? It's on interchange. It's near Emacom. Oh, I still can't sell it to him. Never mind. Yeah, it's near Emacom. It's just like above Emacom, basically. All right, that was easier, wasn't it? Okay. And stash sorted. Okay, this is looking up. This is looking good. Yes, I think this is still quite powerful. So let's have a look. What do I have in here? So I need a bit more 5501. We're going to have used it all for this quest, but that's fine. Oops. I must have managed to screw that up somehow. Didn't add 10 on properly. Alright. Okay, and then we need a morphine. Pumped up on the old juice for these raids, aren't we? How much time is Propatrol active for? 300 seconds. What's this? Also 300. Probably just use a Propatrol, honestly. Okay. Alright, so we're in good stead here. I think this is alright. So we've got a grenade. Got the key. Hydration doesn't really matter for factory because it's too short. So too quick. We need to heal. Yeah, got ibuprofen and stuff just in case. Alright. So now though, it is slightly different now. It is slightly different now because we don't need to worry about office anymore. I don't need to go in there directly. I don't know whether that's good or bad. Hi. What's up? Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Right. Bro just spent my entire stash value on relays. That's what you build up the cash for, though. That's what it's for. Build it up so you can use it. When you need it, when you want it. Question. How to set my scope not to be so far from the screen when aiming? No matter what I do, it's always too far for me to Aim properly. Is that in the hideout? Are you trying that in the hideout? If you're trying it in the hideout, the reason why I asked that, if you're trying it in the hideout is currently bugged, and what you need to do is go to a offline factory raid to test it out, because currently, for some reason, I don't really know why, but currently the hideout doesn't change your FOV when you ADS. It's very weird. I don't know why it does it like that. Nice a gunsmith? No worries. No. That's what's going on? Yep. Do you think no headset is worth the full head class 4 armor of the Ronin respirator? At this point in the wipe, it actually might be, depending on what you're doing. Because people's rounds will actually bounce off, including things like M855, you know, PS. Obviously, any 9mm. Pretty much. So maybe, if you're playing like CQB, if you're playing like if you're doing like underground or reserve, maybe. I wouldn't use it outside just because you want to be able to hear people, but... Dr. Gnome, thank you for DK no, sorry, DKR no. Thank you for the prime. Spent like an hour fighting with my settings. Yeah, just PSG. I kind of like the no FOV when aiming. I think in Great Zone Warfare, I think you can choose. You can like choose, because some people prefer it and some people don't. Some people like it how it's the same, because it means that your, you know, like your sensitivity doesn't change. Some people like it, and some people don't like it. I like the zoom. Personally, but it's just it's personal preference thing, really. The problem with the way BSG's got it implemented is I think that the outside edge of the screen zooms. I think it zooms more if you've got a bigger scope. I think I can't actually remember, but hey, thanks DJ. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, it should be a selectable setting. Exactly. Like many things in this game. Okay. Hopefully you don't run into Chadder McChadderson. When we're doing the lean peak thing, I'm better off in this kind of environment. I'm actually better off just like running around like crazy, like I actually am. God, he actually jump scared me. I can't hear enough to actually hear that guy. He spawned down there or something? That's a bad idea. I'm going to do something slightly smarter. Ow. I actually got very little ammo. No Tagilla, no Tagilla, no Tagilla. That would be a bad time if we meet. Kind of anybody, actually. Alrighty. There we go. Weight off your shoulders, yes. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we did it. The good times, baby. The good times. Hey, Don. Clean sweep. We lost one Zombrello. At least we did it with the second. Yeesh. I'm not at the moment, Matlock, because it's not up to date, right? I got out of there super quick. Was it really a good time though? I think well maybe the issue with this wipe is that it's like super CP bottlenecked. Oh, what's that? You seem stressed a bit. Well, I don't have any more Zombrellos. If I failed on that mission, in any of the last couple of raids, I wouldn't be able to do it until Prapple 4. Which is quite a big deal, right? Because that's like 6 levels away. 76k is pretty good. I mean, I have actually just gone over to level 30 though. So I actually didn't really need it. But anyway, it takes me through most of the next level, which is quite good. It's a very welcome block of XP, I will say. Nice. Oh, this is the ritual. A poster depicting a strange ritual. Its creator seems to know the subject from personal experience. Analytics on a dead scav body. Ooh. Punchy. Big event matches, anyone have it when you turn in the $5,000 and then Peacekeeper glitches out? I did have that one time, yeah, but then it refunded it back to me. Or it worked the second time. I can't remember exactly what happened. I think it just worked the second time, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I was going to put the poster in the hideout, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm kind of keeping, like, all of the random cosmetic stuff, I'm kind of keeping. Because this is going to supposedly our permanent character, right? So they say. That's what they say. Okay. So Brallo, you did us proud, baby. You did us proud. Alright, so since we did that... Actually, what's these dailies I've got? Oh, wait. Quality standard. Oh, this is the... This is all the stuff that comes at level 30, I think. Scouts, the thorax... Oh, yeah, Grand, so we weren't going to do that, were we? Fertilizers. I have to make the capacitors. I think I'm making wires right now, so I just have to remember to do that. But the worst part about that one is I always forget to click the button. Blood of War Part 3. Mark the stashes on woods. Okay. Which one gets you to the killer quest? Sellout. Oh, wait, you've got to do sales night as well as forest clearing. So forest clearing is easy, it's just killing scavs. I've got to do sales night, which is 7 survives on interchange. But to do that, I've got to do gratitude. But to do that, I've got to do dress to kill. Which means I have to find another cowboy hat. I went to interchange for the story task, bear outpost, didn't get the check mark. You have to go and look. There's like lots of things in there. There's like quite a few things inside the bear camp you have to pick up, I believe. Any idea where I can get an AK-105? I mean, it's basically Flea or Purple 3, I think. But people sell them on the Flea. I think there's a few bits there, yeah. Do you know what mechanic has a level 3? He's got this hilarious TT ammo stuff. 31 pen, 34 damage for the PPS age. Luger, 37 air, F, JSP, AE. AK-12 threaded. Doodad. I mean, mechanic just has lots of random gumph. This barter's quite good. Military cables are really cheap right now. Marlboro's worth like nothing, so you can basically make a 74M or like a really good Zenit 74M for nothing. He sells an M4, he sells a 101 and 102. Apparently these suck now though. Not that I've used them, but he sells the long boy. This guy. Okay. Up again. And when I lower. An idea what I can get AK-106? I heard it's supposed to be chambered in 9x39. Thought they never added the PMM Makarov or the Bison in 118. Yeah, they should add the Bison. I don't know why they haven't added the Bison. Fence has a 105. I think he does. Right, so what are we going to do next then? So we've got to do... Oh yeah, I wanted to look for the cowboy hats. Should we have a quick look around for the cowboy hat? Got to murder a lot of scavs to get the cowboy hat. Level 28, soon 30. Nice. Nice job. I guess we can roam around Get cowboy hats while we get like shootable and kills, I suppose. Well, I guess we're not going to do that though, are we? Because I tend to, when I'm getting shootable and kills, I tend to be quite kind of silent. Is this SVT era appearing? Is this the SVT or the AVT? Can you tell from the outside? They're not gunsmithing enough to know. Fence has what he did, yeah. Seen cowboy hats spawn on the mannequins at Scav Camp on Interchange. Oh yeah, someone was telling me about this. Are these the ones next to the green flare? Unfortunately, I don't really need to go to Interchange for anything. Maybe I should Scav Interchange instead. Let's go to the Scav Camp. Overlooking the cliff? Ah, okay. Never added more civvy stuff. They should be Saiga in 645 proper. And the Saiga Sporters with Monte Carlo grips. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. Oh, the eye will show you. Yeah, you're right. It's an AVT. Holy moly. Get. Prepare your butts, factory. Full auto. It's like horde mode. Yeah, what am I looking for? Cowboy hats. Just do a bit of a scout. And you scout bodies. I don't know who that is. No cowboy hats though. Yeah, we'll queue Interchange next time and try it. I mean, if there's a guy wearing one, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's a scav with the cowboy hat on. He's getting AVT'd. Yeah, the poor scav who decided to wear a cowboy hat is gonna regret it. I mean, let me have a good look at you, people. Let me have a good look at you. Chimney chore. No hats in sight. Oh, this guy. Not this guy either. You could just ask. I'm sure they ain't dying to have it. That's true. But I could also shoot them in the face. Because what if they say no? Baseball cap. Just followed your lead and completed good times on the second armor as well. Nice one. Okay. Seems like we're at a loss of cowboy hat wearing scavs. So we'll make a move. That interchange cliff's gonna have some nasty sniping clips into the mall. Can you see into the second floor easily from there? I guess you can see through the big window, right? I suppose. The problem with the ABT is it's funny on the scav run, but it's not actually useful in raid because that one's going to be so scuffed that it's going to jam like straight away. It's powerful though. The AVT, I mean, it's powerful. I think you're better off with the new SVT from Purple. The Purple Auto is fine, but regularly see, yeah, that's what somebody else said. Regularly see cowboy hats on the mannequins at the bear camp when it changes. Wait, the bear camp? The unfortunate problem I also have actually is I don't actually need to go to interchange because I already did shootable on there. Sadly. Although I would like to farm that LEDX a bit more. Maybe just do that then. I don't know. I'm kind of getting sidetracked from doing what I was supposed to be doing, which is shootable on there. No, well, the Kiver can be shelved for sure. Thank goodness for that. My Gucci M4. I mean, we've got it. We kind of may as well use it now. Is there anything else I need to use the M4 for? I guess like peacekeeping missions and stuff like that, but you can kind of use anything. Yeah, just bring the lever action every raid. Now I have to. It won't happen automatically for me. I have to kind of force it. It just is true. I've tried that in other wipes. It won't happen because I'll end up using the other gun. I know I will. You'll need it for a wet job. Yeah, but that's not. It's whatever. That's Shoreline, isn't it? It doesn't really matter. I mean, either way. I pretty much use. I mean, it's a good job actually. I basically use all my good ammo. So we're onto the SOST, a diet of SOST. And M855, but that's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. Wait, what did I do? Oh, there wasn't an... Oh, I see. Right, I get it. Oh, I get what happened. Okay, well, what we'll do then, we'll run a couple of interchange raids. We'll see if we can get a cowboy hat off those mannequins. Mayo. What do you need for interchange? Car extract, you need cash, got cash. Flare, we'll take a flare. There's no red rebel. Don't need rigs or anything like that. Okay. Let's just run a couple of interchange runs. I'm just gonna speed run them. So well basically we're just gonna check the camp. So if we spawn one side, we're gonna go LEDX and mannequins and then leave, or we're gonna go smugglers camp, LEDX, maybe some ammo and then leave. Even a 5.7 I'll end up using too much on shootable. That's why I was doing like Marlin and a Kedda. That's why I was doing that. Because I did kill a guy on Shoreline with the Kedda because I was like up against it, you know. If I'd used the Marlin, I probably would have lost because I was against a duo and I killed the one and then ran off and then we had this like crazy raid. I like got two more guys, so it was good. My Hans Busybug just got me killed. No, that's honestly terrible. Wait, banana? Is there a code banana? Look at this. You know, I was like going, I'm keeping everything and I'm not really sure. Look at this. Nice guy, save all your bitcoins. That's all he says. All he says. Why, I don't know. I think it's something to do with the story, must be.
Gold, please.
Banana is a real code? Are you serious? It actually is. It actually worked. I heard rumors you need 500 bitcoins. I think these things are getting confused. I heard somewhere you need 50 bitcoins. I heard somewhere you need 500 million rubles. Depending on which line and stuff like this. Banana Max, baby. That's so funny. Point firing the Marlin is hilarious to watch from the second perspective. Why? Why, what happens? Bobby, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, dude. PSG Mimi with the codes. Where did that one come out? Nikita now. Terratex, no matter whether you finish the story or not, one thing is inevitable for us after all. You will not escape from Tarkov. Or will we, says Nikita. Well, we'll. Nothing else. Okay, that's it, I think. Ooh, this is going to make people spicy. Nikita just confirmed on a Russian podcast that his voice for BMC will be viable in the future, so I guess if you don't get it from drops, you can buy it. We've seen these confirmations before, though, and then, you know, things get backtracked, so who knows, we'll see. Just trying to see if there's anything else interesting happening. Right. We are at Smugglers. Smuggler camp, smuggler camp, smuggler camp. Smuggler camp, smuggler camp, smuggler camp. Right, so where are these boys then, these mannequin boys? Why do you punish yourself with these long waiting times? What else are you going to do? The only other alternative is not... The only way to win the game is not to play. What was that? Is that just an artifact? Is it these ones? These ones? Otherwise you got to play something like Orc. Not that I dislike Ark or anything, but... Ark's a great game. I don't want a tank helmet. I mean, Ark is excellent. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Jack Barrigan. One on Sukkah. Yes, Ark indeed is an excellent game, but EFT just hits a bit different, yeah. Hey, Grant, how's it going, man? How are you doing, my friend? It's only that one that's the Lady Spawn, isn't it? Was that from Dynasty Warriors, OST? Good ear. Good ear, Eric. Not nearly.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Oh. Did he shoot at me? I feel like he might have done.
Gold, please.
Don't shoot me, bro. There's a man around. Yo, Eric, thanks for the tier 1. Now that's from a... It's from a, like a compilation mix thing. It's, what are they called? Yikers. I'll play that. Nailed. Ugh. Go! Right, there we go. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's so I really love video game music in general. I'm a huge fan. It's this track in particular. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what has happened? Tarkov has imploded. The whole thing's exploded, hold on. Yeah, this one. It's from this. There's these two dudes, and they play this song. It's got 30,000 views. It's like 9 years ago. You know, they're just like amateur vibes in their bedroom, but it's amazing. If you ever played Dynasty Warriors 3, this will bring back all of the nostalgia and all the memories. It's so good. Nice. Shot the first. I got his friend. Welcome to the smugglers camp. The new map expansion has me thinking it's Shoreline or Woods. I know. Can I just use the gym? Sure. Yeah. My current name is not Gigabeef. It's my current name. Cowboy hat. Well, that was successful. Not quite in the way that we expected it to be, but that was good. I still play Dynasty Warriors as a broke kid. 3 and 4 were legit the only games I played for years. 3 was so good. The 3 is the one I played the most of. Played a metric ton of 3. What's with the change in stream times? I mean, the wipe is crazy, so I just basically play as soon as I'm finished making a video. I spend like all morning and then part of the afternoon making the video. Can you show the name? It's just not Gigabeef. It's just that. And then you can use my gymnasium. I only have 160, so I'm not in any risk of breaking it. Right, here we go. This is perfect. So now we've got... Oh, not that one. Just to kill. Wonderful stuff. Okay. Now we finally have gratitude for woods. Oh my gosh, the banana one. This is going to destroy my inventory. I don't think I can accept this. Banana. Love the banana code. Yeah, free gym membership, exactly. I was going to say, if you say like, oh, it's not free actually, you have to sub or whatever, does that count as RMT? I was just like, I don't even know actually. You have to give up your Prime for the gym. Is that RMT? There you go. I could hear a note and sniff it out like a hound dog. I'm like that as well. They're remastering 3? No way. When? When are they remastering the 3rd one? Dude, that's insane. I'm gonna be so happy. Genuinely. I used to play with my sister all the time. Like, we used to just play constantly. I used to play Guan Yu. And she used to play Zhang He. I quite liked March the 19th. Wow, man, that's crazy. On Steam for Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. Oh, can you play like multiplayer? Can you play like 2-player? That's Error Zero. Error Zero is my favorite error. What you got against Error Zero? Error Zero is great. Okay, so what do we need to do now then? So we did that for Ragman, so now we have to do... Oh yes, we have to do gratitude, don't we? I'm trying to get the... Basically, I'm trying to get the killer quest open at least. So if we do interchange stuff and we do run into him, we do kill him, then it will count. Because that's really annoying when you run into them and they don't count. I also should probably get the goons one open as well. Which one do you need for that? I think you need some random lighthouse stuff though. Oh wait, no, you do actually have to do Rishala, Killer, and Sturman before you get... It's not lighthouse. Okay. Alright, we'll try gratitude then. So Ghost Balaclava. What else have I got? I think I've got like loads of random stash stuff to do onwards. 3 markers on the fuels. And then yeah, so Ghost Balaclava. Where's that one? Probably just wear it, to be honest. Can I buy these? Kinda. Ghost Balaclava. I've been wearing them the whole time anyway, to be fair. Ghost Balaclava, and then it's the green shimmer. I forget. Yeah, green shimmer, and then ram frame and tips reserve. The two of the ones that have the funny bug. I wonder if the bug is still in. Has anybody tested the bug? Be a funny one for them not to have changed. Turning to Peacekeeper seems extra worth it. It's extra worth if you. It's worth it if you're then going to use the dollars to buy stuff. I agree with that. Like it's definitely worth it if you're going to buy stuff. Because buying the dollars is just so expensive. Yeah, this is the one we want. Can I buy those directly? I can't buy those directly either. Should probably put them in here then. Actually, these glasses are not. These ones are not too expensive. I'll probably just keep these out. Keep these things in. Anything else I've got to do onwards? Oh yes, I need to get markers as well. The bug? Oh, where they glow in the dark. Or glow in the fog, I should say. You should never wear... There's a certain set that you should never wear. Let me see if I've got the list. I have a whole video about it, as you probably can imagine. So these ones, all of these with the big red X have the glow bug. So the crossbow tacticals, hipster reserve, which is the ones we've got, round frames, the aviators, the Dundalk sport sunglasses, and the Oakley gas cans. All of these, when there's fog, the whatever texture it is that they've used on the glasses sits over the fog effect. So you could just see in the fog, you can just see 2 like round eyes moving. Which is mental. What map was that? That was Interchange. That was the new area. That was the smugglers area to the front of the mall. Behind the... So it's like if you go from the mall, you keep going, you go over the railway and over like a cliff thing, and there's a smuggler's base. It's full of good stuff at the moment. Am I going to play Woods with a holographic? I might, you know. Just get all in on it. Why not? I quite like penguins with a hollow. I think it's got a certain aesthetic to it. Yeah. Where do all those markers go? 1, 2, 3. So I do need another flare because this is going to be woods. Oh, actually, I need... Yeah, woods, I need the marlin, don't I? No space for this item, right? What are you talking about? Just put it on my PMC. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That reloads into here. That goes into there. This rig isn't quite big enough for a 40 rounder. Not really. Okay. Let's take that then. So we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go do the thing. We'll mostly just be wandering around planting stuff, hopefully. No. I'm now not wearing a face cover. Wear my own green Shimar. Actually, I probably shouldn't, just in case I die doing this quest. Got a half mask or something. What's the next Punisher I have to do? Oh, I have to do customs again. Fine. Let's do it. Harry Potter glasses do? Yep, they definitely do. How do you feel about ammo not fitting in the container? I think it's good. I've started my 55-hour unlocking of the ticket box. Yeah, I've not tried doing that yet. Tarkov has a lot more people than 45k in the wipe. If you think it's just 45, then that's not right. You're looking just at Steam, right? Like most people, I don't have the game on Steam, for example, or the vast majority of the player base don't have the game on Steam. I'd say like 90% plus. Like in the wipe, there's typically, I don't know, a few 100k playing. I think that record, they said their record ever, Nikita couldn't quite remember, but it was something like 470k or something. Rightmost rig slot bottom set should be fine. This one, you think? If I reload, it goes in here, and then this goes in here. But then when I reload a second time, oh wait, no, sorry, that goes back in the gun, doesn't it? And that goes back in here. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it should be okay. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. You can't lose power at all during the 55 hours where it fails? Yes. How is it doing anyway on the Steam, on the charts? Friday, 36, or was it 35 on Thursday, 36, 37 on Friday, 41, 42 on Sunday, and then 36 on Monday. I mean, that's not honestly not bad for like new players. Like, most people have already heard of Tarkov and have decided whether they want to play or not already. ARC's still doing good. It's nice to see them get 449. Yeah, and we're PC only. Yeah, that's true. This is only Steam though, isn't it? Still making higher highs on a Monday, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if we can see quite far back, but 5, 8, 9. I guess slightly less, but as to be expected. Views are up to 49% positive over 42 on the launch date. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Seems like buff pump shotties to reload and pump faster doesn't make them good, but a fun fact. Yeah, both new players and old Giga Chads. They do crossplay, yeah, but that there that you see for Arc is only Steam, so you don't see people playing on Xbox or whatever. I think they did give a record number somewhere, which is like 700,000, I think. The majority is on PC. It was like 2/3 on PC. Embark actually did a post a bit ago. Let's see if I can find it, which is good because normally you don't see. I don't know. Anyway, right. Oh, I might write by attachment chat. Come on, baby. Cracking shot. Cracking shot, if I do say so myself. Patience is a virtue in this game sometimes. Gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Okay. Beautiful work. Thank you. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. It's taken a while. It's taken a while, but we're getting there. Probably get clapped by someone now. Bit of PK'd as well. I'll do it over here. Ah! I hate standing still on woods. Good place to find salt as a scan. Tough one. What do you guys think? Is it? Are they in the food bits? I can't remember. There's a really good place for salt. I can't remember where it is. The Exterminator is actually here. Filing cabinets. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we got this one. Then so I guess I just had that one in my bag, didn't I? Yeah. Guys, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Marlin is just exquisite vibes. Just exquisite. It's just exquisite. So good. I love it. Why haven't I done Shoot 1 before? I know why, because the Marlin's just really good. He's beginning to believe. You smoke me, I'm Baby Landmark. Are you DVL guy? Guy's a scabby boy. If you're a DVL guy, I didn't even go to pick up your gear because you're like in the middle of the freaking forest. So I didn't even try. To be honest with you, I know there's probably not anybody around, but dude, we are absolutely reaping. This is insane. This is insane. I'm not DVLing the new rifle. Oh well, we either way, whichever way. I've left everyone's kits anyway, so it doesn't matter. Insane gun. The thing is, though, it's the... on here? This is absolutely insane. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Oh, okay. Not outrageous enough to. I need to like repack or something. I'm just like right in the wrong place. Hold on, I'm gonna. Let me fix myself up. Hold on. Okay. You're never meeting the allegations of paid actors. No way these people are real. This really is something else. You would have got an old Tarkov Shooter 8 done in this raid. 3 headshot kills with bolters on woods in one raid. Yeah. Finding the bodies will be tough. I don't really care, to be honest. You have the opposite luck in Shooter 8, yeah. I probably should find some better armor, really. Mine's getting kind of scuffed. Right. Wait, so who was this? Where was this dude? Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should just check. Oh, he got kind of nailed. No, I can't Batwolf. That's fine. Okay. I'll maybe pile everything in here. Okay. I hear the marlin. Pay 20 euros for enemies like that, especially the last two. What the hell? I know. I know. This is like I've never seen a raid like this. Onwards. This is like a once in a couple of years raid. That one guy who just like whiffed 2 full mags of whatever the hell ammo that was. Can we gracious news? The HK take the ARE buffer tube? Are we back? Is it? Are we back, Spin? What's going on there? There's one guy over there, there's one guy over here. They know where I am now. Yes, first shot to BTR. We'll have to make ourselves scarce. It was two suppressed players fighting each other. Right. Anyway, I'm going to carry on doing the rest of my mission. I think. So we've got to go and plant all the other stuff. I mean, yeah, this was not supposed to be a crazy PvP raid. Did bro just shoot at me again? New suppressor audio, it's really good, isn't it? I'm gonna put a rock between me and him because I wants my ass. I can hear the marlin across half the bloody map. Yeah, new suppressors are great. The fact that you can hear them up to 250 is just like amazing. Right, how's food and water and all of that stuff? Okay, water we do need to up. Let's do that now. Watch your videos for a while. I think you're pretty neat. Thanks, Alpha Scrooge. The settings updated. I'm still playing with them, so I'm actually not entirely sure at the moment what I'm going to go with. I have changed them a bit at the moment. Stuff that's different on there right now is mainly swapping DLSS to J. And the other one... or at least the other main one, is putting the LOD down. So I've turned the LOD down to like 2.5. That creates a lot more pop-in, which is pretty lame, but it does actually improve your FPS quite a lot on streets and customs, which customs is now just a mess. Yeah, it's because of they've done, I don't know what they've done, but the middle building, the building that the sniper scav tower connects to, the one where you need to put all the cameras down for ref, that building is now mega scuffed, and they've done something to it, and they've just ruined that. And unfortunately, it sits literally in the middle of the map. So it basically breaks customs. So if you're looking at it, you get like 60 FPS, even if you've got a like basic in-game PC. Or like as high end as you can be. Yeah, it's rubbish. All still fighting sternly. Yeah, they probably reverted something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they've done, but it's bad. Yeah, my armor's basically toast here. You know, I got my my back plate toasted by those snipers, I think. haven't actually tried Streets yet. It's not any better. Let me tell you. Yeah, they've somehow managed to make the game run worse and worse over the years. Because, like, it used to... I mean, it didn't look quite as good, but... They have really managed... You know, they've worked quite hard at making maps that used to run really well run terribly. Like, they did that... You know, they did the customs expansion. And then they did the graphics overhaul with it, right? And on the first pass, it was really bad. The first pass was really bad. And so then they went, okay, we've removed some of the extra, like, detailing that we'd added to try to fix the FPS. And I was like, I couldn't even tell, like, it looked the same. And then a little bit later, they were like, oh, we've added it back again. And again, I couldn't tell, and it just nuked the FPS on the map again. So Customs has never ran well since they tried to do the overhaul. I think they've just got to kind of accept that the game's dated, right? And like... Oh, I didn't actually mean to come this far. And it's just... Yeah, it looks fine. Like, the game looks quite nice, honestly. Like, yeah, it doesn't quite look like Unreal 5 or anything like that, but I think that's, in some ways, is a good thing. You know, it's got its own unique look to it. It's not old enough to be off-putting. Good enough to be immersive. Someone, what do you want? Watch Clem's vid. What do you have? What's your system? Yes. Take a break. When you're tilted, you throw yourself at a task unintelligently until you complete it. Yes. Reserve optimization proves they can do it. Maybe. Depends, really. Right, the question is now, are we going to go down and try to get this thing planted, despite the fact that Sturman might still be there? Thing is, it's a good time to try and do it at the end of the raid, but I also have no armor. I'm not really going to lose anything. I don't really have anything that I care about particularly. I think we'll try it. Let's just try it. Let's give it a go. I'm more concerned about getting just tapped by Sturman on the beach, really. We know that 16 is open. I will have to run across the half the map then to come back, because unfortunately it's kind of where I spawned. I wonder if UN is open. That's a good question. I wonder if I could see from here. It doesn't look like it. Right, we're going to try and get the old loop around. From this angle. Those guys were all fighting at the top, so I'm hoping that... I have to kill him? Because if I don't, and I'm facing the wrong way, I I can get shot in the back and I have no armor on. Well, I have class 2 on. Guess that might save you from a scav, but
Gold.
gotta be careful. 9800 XP. I mean, that should kill the game, right? That should just make it insane. You should be able to run everything. Do you remember when there was a little Christmas bit here? With, like scavs dancing around a tree down there? It's very festive. It's quite nice. You know, I will say that low FOV, not low FOV, sorry, low LOD, I actually genuinely think low LOD is a competitive advantage in this game. I'm deadly serious. That guy was tanky AF. Wasn't one of the Sturman guards, was it? It's a drill and banana. Banana was the second one. He was a scav though. He was a scav. He wasn't a player. I think lower LOD is like genuinely a competitive advantage. So Sturman's still here. Because grass and stuff just doesn't load in. Come on, Tarkov gods. Let us survive this hellish plant. That's a little trick for you. If you need to reset the plant marker, because it doesn't come back up again after you've planted, you do tab tab, and the act of going into the inventory and out of the inventory again will reset the doodad that lets you place. Was there not a situation where lower LOD would not render PMCs in the distance? I need to actually go and test it, to be honest with you. I need to test it properly. The only thing I'd say right now is that it doesn't seem to... I've definitely seen people, and then with the Marlin, I've like zoomed in, and then I've not been able to see them again. Like they're running through like some small foliage. Kind of like, you see... Oh, I can't really move enough. But you see like, a bush like this, maybe? At a decent distance, like if it was up on top of the ridgeline on the left-hand side. Like that, I don't think they're rendering. I'm not sure. I need to test. It does... I feel like I've... Because I never run with low LOD. Sorry. Don't know if that's better. Actually, I can't put that plate on anyway. Who's Sturman shooting at? Why is he still shooting at people? I do actually need to kill Sturman. I have a quest to kill him. Can you kill him with a headshot from the Marlin? Is he shoot? He must be shooting at scavs, right? Surely. I have 3.5, which is second highest. I have the issue. I see people receiving the blind stuff. 2 and 2.5. Some obstacles disappear. Shoot people who are only hitting obstacles. Yeah, I feel like it's only an advantage though. Did it the other day. I've got no armor. Am I just gonna get beamed? Where's the best place just to take him out, do you think? I'm not a particularly accomplished Sturman hunter. I've only got 8 minutes, so I can't do too much. Blue container. What, big grey as they call it. What, you mean like this one? If I'm on this side? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. You're like in the worst spot. I mean, I don't need to kill him. I don't need to headshot him, right? Let's chuck a nade. He makes no sound at all. I wonder where he is. Closer to the cabins. Cabins most likely. If I run back, come in the other side. Usually at cabins. Okay. Oh god, I'm really low on water. I can't PK from here. Yeah, 6 minutes, I know. I've got to get to like ZB16. Water in the cabins. Oh yeah, I've got flare. I don't need to worry as much, quite as much. God, this feels sketchy. Let's go away. I'm just a freaking packer. Can you be between them? Can you be in them? Oh my god. Very troll. 4 minutes. I wonder where he is. Maybe behind grey. Gotta go. Green's close. Don't worry, green's close. Okay, I can't go through there apparently. Hopefully there's no other guards or anything. Right, tiger. Oh yeah. How far do we need to go down for green? That's the other side of this. I think we'll be okay. SVD got to go. Okay, well, we'll get rid of the SVD. I think it's fine. Like, we're right here. I mean, the SVD I don't care about either, so that's why I was just like, well, whatever. But don't underestimate the power of SJ6 and a straight line. Hell yeah, brothers. You know, we've been doing some real good cutting it fine raids recently. Wasted 18 seconds. These are the raids that make Tarkov so good. He's him. What a raid, yeah, that was a good one. That was a hell of a raid. How many kills was that in the end? And Sturmy? Jeez. I hate the green flare with the passion. It's a skill issue, Pat. You could have gone back for the ammo box. John SJ6. The SJ6 is so clutch. Not even close. Not even close. Not even sweat. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and garden boss. Hell yeah. Wiped the whole raid. There's no one left. There were 2 snipers. There were 2 more snipers shooting each other. I didn't kill either of them. And there was a Marlin man a mile away shooting. But that's as far as I know. That's kind of it. So there was like 5 me, so 6, 2 more 8. So there's like 9. Maybe there was a couple of other people just like roaming around the edge, but Jesus. Holy raid. Has the Merlin earned your love yet? Absolutely. I pledge my allegiance to the Merlin. And the Marlin even took Sturman as well. Pretty intense, yeah, man. Oh my word! What time is it? Like, those are the raids. Those are the raids that we play Tarkov for. Honestly, like that's like a, you know, I've been playing Tarkov for 6 years. That's probably, I mean, I don't know. That might actually be my #1 best raid of all time. It's definitely top 3 of all raids I've ever played. Jeez. Jeez. If I look back in my archive, yeah, that one didn't feel as the same though. That one didn't feel the same. The big raids, I've kept basically all of them. Yeah, I don't think I've never had more than 5 PMC kills. So looking back through the archive of all of my raids, I've had 4, 5, 6. So I've had 6 other raids ever with 5 PMC kills. So this will be the 7th. But some of them, 2 of them I died in. So there were only 4 more that I actually survived in. One of them was relatively recent when I went running around customs with the Saiga full auto. But I was kind of killing Timmy, so it didn't quite feel the same. It wasn't like bolt action kills for the most part, but like this one was. One of them was factory. 2 of them were factory actually. Got 1 VSS factory PMC, 5 PMCs, 1 MT7, and they're fun. The interchange raid, there was an interchange raid that was really good, and there was a lighthouse raid that was really good. Yeah, there's a couple, but I did die on that, unfortunately. Yeah, there's like a Streets M4 raid with 5 kills, an interchange raid with 5 kills. It was insane, and this is also probably in that top 3. How you've been streaming 6 hours? How long have you been streaming for? Probably maybe another hour, maybe a little bit more. But damn, I missed it because I was scavving. 100% going into the B-roll comp. Got the Killer 7 achievement playing Resort a few weeks ago. Such a good feeling. Yeah. Did you get Nikita's voice line? I did actually. Oh. That was a normal guy getting a Chad raid. Epic. Basically. As I said, right, I've been playing this game for like 6 years, and I've got 7 total raids where I've had 5 kills. So that's like one of those. It's like one of them, you know? One of those raids. Oh my god. You can have Nikita's voice as a USEC? Yeah, you can. Do you want to hear it? It is quite quiet. I think you have to put chat volume up. Oh no, it's interface.
Okay, we got bears, and now we have scavs. Guys, stay focused. Nice. Guys, stay focused. Блять, эти долбоебы здесь. No way, man. What? Спасибо, не спасибо. Fuck off.
Quite funny. I'm not actually using it. I'm using Josh. For some reason, these things don't save when I press save. But weird. Yeah, imagine you did all of that just to get MIA. He sounds semi-drunk. I think that makes it even better. I don't mind it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. God, I'm going to have to calm down after that. Bloody hell. That was ridiculous. And we did Gratitude, and we did Blood of War 3. Sheesh. So, for Shooterborn, we did 4 of the 5 in one raid. Also, you have to click the change button, not just save for the voice to save. What do you mean? Wait, you have to go like this to here. Wait, no, how? Oh, there. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I see. Apparently it'll be purchasable eventually. Apparently Nikita said on a Russian podcast, according to Axel. Oh, I can't fit that. No way I can fit that in my stash. No chance. Guys, I just don't even know I don't even know what to do anymore. What is life? Given that was with a bolt action, that was absolutely ridiculous. Oh my! I'm just. Have a beer and chill. I feel like I need to. That was freaking crazy. That was absolutely mad. That was absolutely insane. I have to have a 9 PM curfew on Tarkov. I got too overstimulated. Found it difficult to sleep. Have an exciting raid. True. Organized just got here. Where'd the tiger come from? Dude, we just got a 5 PMC kill raid and killed Sturman. Like, absolutely mad. We did 4 out of 5 Choose Born in Heavens in one raid. This is me we're talking about. I'm not very good at bolties normally. I mean, people were just like walking into my line of sight and pretty much asking to be headshot. Yeah, coming down from the adrenaline high. Stretching, getting a cold drink would be advised. I might actually go get a glass of water or something because I'm like, I need to calm down here. Oh my word. Right, I'm going to take a miniature break and I'll be back in a second. Right. Got something to eat as well. What are you guys saying? What are you chatting about? Gigawife's face as he passionately and animatedly describes the raid. I did explain why I had to come out. She was kind of like, the arm around the, My wife's like completely non-gamery. Not that she's like, obviously she's happy with what I'm doing, but like, she just is not a gamer at all. So we got these like rosemary crackers with some hummus, which is like really good, and some olives. I know the meme. Did you kill a cultist? Mark II? No, we had a 5 PMC kill raid on woods. 4 of them were bolties, so we're shootable in heaven. And then we killed Sturman at the end with like 2 minutes to spare. And I got to the flare extract with 20 seconds left. Tiger's from Sturman himself. Nearly missed it. Why is there no space for this item? Wait, oh, so it's the hollow building. No, I've opened it again, but I realised I should put these things in. I don't think I've been using it. Now we need to organise everything in this stash. Master of the Expo Tower. I mean, we had another one earlier. We did a Shoreline with like 1 minute to go, fighting Sanitar and everybody and getting 2 quests. I went all the way around the resort, grabbed my bag again. I mean, I've already done a Marlin video, but at the rate it's going, I might need to. The rate this is going, I'm gonna have to do like a Marlin shooterborn video. Yeah. Like, this is just bonkers. The Merlin. The Wizard of Bolties. Save all the Merlin kills and make a mega comp. I do. I have them all saved, don't worry. I do have them all saved. Do like a ramen style, Here's how I completed Shooterborn in Heaven just with the Marlin. I mean, it might go hard, that. I could never do it quite like Marlin, though. No, it's like Marlin. God, my brain is fried. I never do it quite like ramen. Need those for mechanic. I find cycling the water bottles really satisfying. Maybe I'm just a sado, but I think I love it. The other one that's good is making not First Aids, CMSs out of 1 splints. 1 out of 3 splints. I enjoyed that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this. You know, there's a new 545 AK gun. Pretty much. Yeah, it looks insane. The NL custom guns thing. Yeah, it's mad. I haven't used it yet. I've just got it unlocked on Skier actually, so I can technically buy them. I could buy the M4 one. I don't think I could buy the HK one. As of yet. Yeah, so I can buy the Skier one. I've had it has 63 ergo, sorry, 63 recoil with the freaking GL whatever it's called, GL core. It's insane. And this thing's 63. I mean, they are modded quite nicely to begin with, but do I have the? I haven't bothered making the lowest recoil build for these things. Oops. I'll have a quick look now while I'm just eating stuff while we kind of wind down from that raid. Still.
Gold, please.
There's a lot of people saying it's just like fully busted this thing. Which is pretty funny. Yo, Blino, I hope I called you out earlier, by the way. Thanks for the prime. And God Magic Man, thank you for the gifted. How you stocking ammo for MXLR? Just buying on reset? Yeah, pretty much. And then you don't use that many rounds though. Like in that last raid, I threw my MXLR away, but in all seriousness, I used like 7 bullets. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't fire that fast, and like you're waiting for very, very specific scenarios. I think I fired like, I must have fired like 7 shots. Although no, there was 2. Maybe I got 2 from Sherman. I didn't reload or something. But it's under 10 shots, and I had like 4 kills and a Sherman kill. Right, you don't need more than a stack of 40. When I'm taking when I take the Marlin as a secondary, I don't take more than 20 bullets. Yeah, it looks like one of those pre-modded guns. I think just change the stock, honestly. We'll look at what the actual bare minimum recoil is, just out of just pure curiosity. It's usually what I do. Let's take SAI. Yeah, come. There's nothing better than the SAI now, is there? I'm not aware of anything, but there could be. Guess you do like to sneak these things in. No, it doesn't look like it. We put on the dreaded RK2. And then it can't take the jailbreak. But we're looking for the G-lock. There it is. Yeah, 45. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. AK-12 replacement? I just sold it and keep running the AK-12. Yeah, I think it's good. How's it going? Hey, all purple. It's going well. We just had a huge raid on wood, so we're just kind of coming down from it. Best way to get armors under 50% for Ragman. So what I'm seeing, we should actually probably go and test this. So what I'm seeing from people is that you basically go to customs and then you blow yourself up on barrels. I want to see if this actually works. Apparently it's what you do. Let's go and check it out. We'll go and try it in offline mode just to see. Or yeah, Blicky if you're in a pair, but like if you're doing it on your own. Thing is though, sometimes a gun might be better, but if you're used to another gun, it can be better for you, right? Yeah, like whatever you're good at, exactly. You got really good at Kedaby head tapping. You know, first wipe. Like if you're good at it, if you're good at a certain weapon, don't let the meta put you off. Like there was a particular patch where every man and his dog was using the black MDR, and I just couldn't get to grips with it. You know, it just didn't work for me. Not sure where the nearest. Oh, I didn't bring SU6 into the raid. Well, never mind. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Break our legs. And let me refresh my drops. Let me see. Have I got all mine yet? Yes, got the last two. We'll claim and look at those when we get our raid. Wasn't working. Okay, it says drop claim. Whether it works or not, we'll see. Find an SMG scav, turn and run while getting shot in the back, swap plates, repeat. It's the soft armor, isn't it, though, on this? I don't think the plates even count. Night folks, see you, Jake Ball. Yeah, plates actually stop them from damaging the soft armor. Ah. Right, apparently about 8 meters. I don't know, this might be a bit close. You're supposed to chuck these things on the floor, put your helmet in your bag, so that doesn't get blown up as well. I think this might be slightly close. Let's see. We'll do it from the other side, actually. We're just playing offline, so don't worry, people. We're all good. We're not gonna lose any stuff. We're just testing. Oh, this one there. That's actually better. Is that 8 meters? About ish. 520 to that. Yeah, this is probably about right. Let's give it a try. Maybe a bit far? It was almost a bit far away. Actually, I guess it did work. Yes, it did work. When I was reading around about it, people were like, oh, if you damage yourself, you're standing too close. But that didn't seem to do enough. I wonder where you're running towards we go to the abandon. Yeah, we're just testing something in a minute. Now that feels too close to me. But let's try it. And there's 3 of them as well. Closer is better. I know, but yeah, like how close can you be before it just annihilates you? Like that? That feels like it's gonna kill me. If I'm honest. Okay, maybe not. Still nowhere near half though. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die as well. Any more? Where were the others? I can't remember where the others are. Takes 7 to 8 of them to get to half. That's pretty lame, honestly. Where are the others? So where are the other tanks? I know there's one in dorms, but I don't want to go to dorms. The provide viewership place? Oh, that's true. I can't. Well, we know it works. The principle's there. I can't be bothered to run all the way over there, but. A few in the warehouses. Maybe. The fact that you got to cheese this quest sucks. That's why people do it on labs. I mean, it's just a terrible quest. It's just a really bad quest. It's always been bad. And then they bugged it. And then they made it like, okay, because you just skipped over it, kind of. And then they turned it back again to something really bad. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, like why do you? It's not even. It's not immersive either. Like, why do you have to even? It's just stupid, honestly. So far, I've not seen any scouts wearing it. At least before scouts wore it without plates and it was damaged. Yeah, that's exactly. Because now you just got to buy a fresh one and just damage it. They lower XP for boss kills. They lowered everything. XP for everything. I know. I just did 5 PMCs, Sturman and a guard. Stayed right till the end of the raid. And I got 9, I think. Just wait till the gazelle comes back from insurance trashed fighting bosses or something. And then he also wants you to plant them down as well, which is like terrible. Right, so we've got to extract a bunch of interchange now. Oh yeah, I've got this Jaeger one too. We had Woodskeeper. There we go. Nice. Bunch of wires bought by Throat Enjoyer. Love it. Firing this time. Well, that armor can just go straight in the bin, to be honest with you. What do we get in this drop? A load of rubbish. People like the SAG AK? Some people do. Crazy people. Wants me to do good times again. We've had a pretty chatty day, to be honest with you. It says PS. Oh, what's that? That was okay. Okay, what else we get? Whoa, all this stuff. Okay, I think we can put that. Oh, I should put these back in here, the key case. Search for keys. Cool. Yeah, most streamers are not your average talker, and I've been hitting the streams way harder than usual.
Gold, please.
Oh, sadly it is. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Yeah, don't want to take that in, do we? Right, so what we're going to do then. Yeah, so I need to do this one. Maybe we'll just do like... I've got to do these hot delivery ones, which is a bit annoying. Not sure if I want to do that one now. That's like kind of sweaty, irritating sort of task. Why is that going there? What else I want? Yeah, put the water in here. Oh yeah, it's just 6. Definitely worth the money. I'm going to keep the final made ones just in case. Right then. Oh yeah, we've got to take armor out of... Oops. Take armor out of here. Otherwise it's going to go crazy. No plates. I'll just take that one. That will do. Oh yeah, stack of ammo. And a green flare. Don't forget about that. So we've just got to survive interchange a few times. So let's just go and do that. Because I really would like to find another LEDX, honestly. Like, really would like to. I got 1.5 just by getting shot by Command's AGS. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that you'd want to do. I'm a casual Joe, and I'm 24, almost 25. I feel like I've been no lifing outside of work commitments. Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. How does one reset PV mode manually? You have to log into the website. Loving the fast 1.0 video drops. Thank you, thank you. What's your post effects? I have mine at this. You could do exclamation post effects to see, but yeah, I have mine set to this currently. Last time was waiting for me outside of dorms. Oh no. Everything should be claimed for today. How many we've got? We've got 4 more days. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got 4 more days of drops. Still use DLSS preset K. I'm using J at the moment. I've swapped to J. I've actually swapped to J in general. This is what I'm running right now. Something slightly different to normal. So I'm running DLDSR, but then I'm running borderless, obviously, and then because full screen seems to suck on Unity. Then I've dropped my LOD invisibility down. Try and help on customs. Clouds doesn't seem to make any difference. I've turned volumetric lighting off, and I'm actually not sure whether it matters or not. I think it makes it easy to see people when there's not like ambient lighting. I'm toying with anisotropic filtering. I don't know whether I should turn this on or off. It makes the game look a bit better, but I think it looks cleaner without it. I ran without it for ages. I might turn it back off again. I'm still toying with stuff. So I've got textures on ultra, but I've got streets mode on. Don't have any of this gumph on. I changed reflex to on and boost because some of the time I'm like really not GP bottlenecked at all, so I just want to keep it up so it doesn't have to change clock speeds. Yeah, SSR medium is just I really like the way it looks, and medium hardly makes any. I'm CPU bottlenecked anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do with GP really. Yeah, DLSS scope blur issue does exist still with certain scopes. The ones that I've had good time with are TAC 30, the Prism 2.5 times, What else have I used scopes wise? I think just those two. But then I used the Sig Tango 16, and that wasn't very good. I didn't like the way that looked at all. Yeah, any reason for clouds being high? It just doesn't seem to make any difference. It doesn't seem to make any difference to the clouds. It doesn't seem to make any difference to the performance. Voodoo as well. Seems like a lot of the like bigger, better ones have got like bad blur on them. Yeah, the TAC 30 seems fine. The Elcan seems awful. The AUG one seems awful, like the default AUG scope. I mean, it's bad anyway. So basically what we're doing here is we're just running to whichever camp we're at. We've got to get 7 survivors and interchange, so we've just got to churn through this. I've done the shootable in heaven already for this map, so I don't need to do this, but what I do want to do is I want to open up Killer. Because if I'm going to be doing other interchange quests, I want to be able to kill Killer, which is Sellout. So to do Sellout, you've got to do Sales Night, which is this one, survive 7 times. And then you've also got to do Forest Clearing, which is, or Cleaning, which is kill 50 scavs. It's a prerequisite also for Stray Dogs, the Goons quest. I've not seen them yet, but I really want to. Got Clem to test his last stream, but he's only level 6. But the Voodoo definitely has Blow with DLSS. Yeah, I seem like it. Does DSR not lock your refresh rate? No. Like having NVIDIA Reflex on, my refresh rate is locked to 158. I have a 165 monitor. Favorite map? Mine is Woods, because I remember I'm getting shot in the ass from a window. Woods is always... I find Woods is just like... It's just a nice map, in general. But my favorite map probably is Streets. I just wish it ran a bit better on my PC. I wish now I'd upgraded my PC. I'm actually regretting it. I was just kind of lazy and busy and doing other stuff. And preparing for 1.0, and I was like, oh, I don't want to have the hassle of like rebuilding everything. And now RAM prices are like quadrupled, and building a new rig is going to cost like $2,500 minimum. Maybe not that much actually, but it's a lot. Maybe in dollars. Yeah, I wish I'd just bitten the bullet and just gone and done it. I dragged my feet and thought, it'll be fine, I don't have to bother. I just find it's a huge faff, right? Even with the top rig, it's still ones like ass. There's a difference between ass with a 9800 XVD though, and ass with a 7800 XVD. Sorry, 5800 XVD. There's quite a big difference. IMO. Now, I'm not going to be first to bear camp, I don't think, from this angle, but that's okay. Maybe I'll just contest somebody for it. It's actually, I mean, maybe it's sort of in the middle. Oh, the car's here. Good to know. As in, I get, you know, on certain places on customs. If I look at the middle bit on customs, I know it's bad for everybody, but I literally get 45 FPS. So like, yeah, the 7800 XVD you can get 110 FPS on streets. I usually get about 17, I would say. I'm not using Grumpy's key. No. Oh, I should try. You know what? I should try Voron. I should try Voron key. A lot of people suggested to use Voron key for LEDX. These things are handily doubling the price of ibuprofen on the floor. Nah. Finally got colleagues 1 done. Excellent. Double LEDX. 1 open. What? Grumpy or Voron? I mean, the middle of the map's horrible, but it's horrible for everybody. Voron, nice. Wait, these textures look really bad. Did I turn the wrong one off? I think I turned off the wrong one. I turned off anisotropic filtering by accident rather than HPAO. Whoops. Oh, I'm trapped. No lead axe. It's a damn shame, I tell you. It's a damn shame. Do they have M32s today? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. Morphine. Check the tin. This tin. You mean this one? The open one? Yeah, there's nothing in that one. You just run the frame, Jan. What's your native FPS with adding the frame gen? Add. Yeah. How's dude not dead? There's another one rustling over here. He ate. He did. I mean, I'm only using M855, so... And sauced. So maybe that's the reason. A lot of pew into the thorax. Use warmage over those. Yeah, right. Don't you give me a warmage. I could have sworn I heard something. I think it's the water. The water always... Whoa. Went slightly too close to the sniper man. The water always makes me think that there's people in there. How's it going? Grey Line's going well, man. Hope you're good. I love how I got a 5080 just to put my settings on by. Always worried I can get like Merlin from the top of the thing. I love calling it the Merlin. It makes it sound like a wizard. I can't believe how tanky that guy was. That shows you, you know, I'm always talking about, I'm always going on about the power of 4+3. That, my friends, is the power of 4+3. Is it worth $3 row of stash for the basic edition? It can probably tide you over. It depends on whether you're thinking you're going to upgrade to the big guy or not. Like, the stash upgrades can be well worth it, I think, if you just want to stay on standard and not buy any of the other stuff. I think it can be good. You can put bipod on the ultimate. You can put bipod on the lever. Stomach. Oh god. Yeah, 455 absorbed by armor. Hit count 17, baby, and we used 71. We be spraying. How much did we actually hit? 71. Right down here. 71 times 0.17. Yeah, I hit him 12 times before he died. The hit count tells you when it goes through the plate and hits the body, it counts as 2. So you can get 2 hits for 1 shot. So if you multiply the overall accuracy by the ammo used, you get the actual number of shots that you know, the number of unique bullets that hit the player. It includes fragmentation. Fragmentation has been canned and was got rid of like 2 years ago. So there's no fragmentation in the game at the moment. As far as I'm aware, based on the latest test I've done, which was a while ago, admittedly, but nobody's reported to me since. Doesn't always mean it's not happened, but yeah, it should have been gone for about a year or 2. How many suggestions on making pre-painting ineffective? I think maybe getting Naked Blacks could have instant untreatable deficit, but more minor than it is now, and later on without pain meds. The best solution that I've heard for this is the adrenaline system. So you get hit, you get an adrenaline burst for like 3 seconds or 4 seconds. If you're too far away from cover with the adrenaline burst, then you're just out of luck, and that's it. If you're able to get to cover, and then it allows you to do something, and then I don't know. Then you've got to figure out like exactly how the system's going to work. So it's not cheesable or not exploitable or whatever it might be. But I think that's the best way, because the problem right now is that you have to use the painkillers beforehand, because the detriment to getting a black leg is just so high. Yeah, the frag stats are still in the files. I mean, I tested it a lot afterwards, and it just never occurred anymore. So, thanks, MSR. No worries, dude. Yeah, I think without EOD, it's actually like the way that Unheard is priced. I think is really unfair. I think because of the Unheard debacle, I think a lot of EOD people probably would be open to them just bringing EOD back. I mean, I would be. What mouse do you use? I'm currently using the Lethal Gaming Gear one. It's their main one. It's called the LA1. Using that one. Really light. They sponsored the podcast for a bit. Let's look at this. Doink, doink. We should have 3 guards now. He can sometimes. Loading SMB into the MV18 feels wrong. That feels perfect. Just got a crazy run of customs. Past time jump scared me with his yell on Night Raid, but dropped a red rebel. Didn't know he could do that. Need to run away from a Charlotte, just running out of time. Huh? Even with adrenaline, still net positive with active without injuries. I think they need to be more regulated. Yeah, so exactly. So it needs to, like, a pain needs to be something that you apply. Like the painkiller needs to be something you apply after you get an injury to lessen the effect of that injury. I feel like painkillers should act more like splints, for example, and breaks. So you get a break, and then you splint it. And then you might get another break, and then you splint it. I don't know how exactly you do that entirely, but like painkiller almost needs to be applied for each instance of pain or something along those lines. I don't know. It's tricky. It's hard. It's hard. I'm not 100% sure exactly what's the best way. All I know is that right now it's not ideal. But I don't think the BSC are going to change it, honestly. I think it just is what it is. I think we're into, now that everybody, you know, we had the wipe that we've had, and we had the secure container changes we've had, and everybody cried and moaned and whatever about the meds being in the container. I think Nikita's just gone, yeah, well, whatever, screw it, just like let them have it. So now we're back to every 3 seconds, which I just hate. I just hate that meta. I just think the whole thing sucks. But yep, it is what it is. We gotta play the game. Gotta play the game. Don't hate the player. Don't hate the player. How my cult circle's doing. Clip it and ship it. Yeah, it's just bad, right? It's like, where's that one? There's that one really good piece of art. I love it. I really enjoy it. Which one is this one? I think I saved it. Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I didn't bother. I'll try and find it on the internet. No, I can't find it. Anyway. Basically the one with the guy, like, with the face shield with the 3 bullet holes in it, with, like, all the stims just, like, that, like, sums up. It's quite fun in a sense, but it also is just everything that I hate about the meta of that. Arena has changed how I view stims in Tarkov. Yeah. Like, I get it's one of those things, like, I get the idea and I get the realism. But because of the way that they've, like, implemented it, and the way that it actually just ends up working, it is only to the detriment of people who don't do it. There's not really any upsides to not being pre-pained 24/7. Maybe that's what they're going for. Maybe, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we're all being experimented on. Like, maybe that's the whole point. I'm not sure. That was a much spicier raid than it was supposed to be, by the way.
Gold, please.
What was here? Nade. This. IFAK. This. Oh yeah, morphine. What was here? I can't remember what was there. I think it was ammo for my second gun, but I'm not using a second gun right now. Okay, well, let's just run it back, baby. Let's run it back. Did I repair this? Please tell me I repaired my M4. Don't crash. I've hit 10 million rubles. Nice. Ah. Wow. Straight up as well. Smash. Absolutely nailed. Fatal overdose shouldn't be a thing, but puking should be. Yeah, maybe that'd be well, that'd be interesting at least. I don't know whether that'd be good. It would be interesting then. Just smooth motion on? No. I tried it. It's bad for latency, especially when you're low on frames. Anyone who's got low frames shouldn't have smooth motion. It's just the unless you like it, right? You play PvE maybe, but I just don't think it's good for PvP. I think you're just gonna lose, unfortunately. Yes, only 490 mil to go. Maybe if not injured when taken, payment only lasts for 20% of the duration. Only thing its teammates might shoot each other in the arms once. Exactly. It's like how to avoid that system. Oh, I did repair it. Good. Fatal overdose react like the cultist poisoning and gradually increasing damage over time. Or maybe you just actually have like, you know, just a toxicity bar. You know, it's fairly well flagged. If you go over a certain amount of toxicity, you'll die, and there's just like negative debuffs associated with going over certain thresholds or something, or like chances. You know, the higher you go, the more likely you are to have this or that or the other. Maybe you just get like, you know, bleeding randomly or something. I don't know. I don't know. They've tried in the past to combat pre-paining by making the painkiller effect so awful no one wants to use painkillers. And people just completely stopped using painkillers pretty much, or just like dealt with it because having a black leg was so awful. Blood drug level? Something like that. How are you doing with that, Freld? So is it taking a while? The Witcher toxicity system? Kind of. Did they get rid of the notebook in the task section? I think so. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I've literally just been playing raids with like a piece of Lend-Lease in my bag. Are you near Bitcoin farm? Maybe. Night chat, great watch. Hey, it's here, Scorpion. It's gonna take a while. I've not been focusing on them at all. Like, are they hard though? Is like finding the stuff difficult? I think like once you know where the stuff is, it's probably not as difficult. Like, what's time consuming about the story? And reset your game, Raynick. It should fix it. Just restart and it should be alright. I have to technically do this chumming stuff. Where was it? Lend-Lease. That's the one. And this is an annoying one as well, because that's the wood. That's the sawmill one. This one's easy. This one's not too bad. You can get that anywhere. Can't remember where these two are. I think one of them. I think they're both in 2 different wings, maybe. Right, now we can actually play the game. God. How many scav boxes would you say is needed for hoarding quest items or hideout items? It depends what account you have, I would say, for a start. I have EOD, plus the extra stash lines. I have 4. Once I get through the rest of the hideout, then I won't need to hoard as many things. I can't be bothered to keep a track of like every item that I need and the number. So I just kind of keep everything. Because sometimes you need them for dailies, or like there's a barter I've forgotten about, or whatever, right? There's just too many things to remember. So I'm just trying to keep everything, but I'll go on the clean out. Once I've got past all the basic modules, which I'm nearly there for, I'll start cleaning out the things from the lower down stuff. Because for the later modules, most of the time you're pinned on like certain really difficult items. It'll be like, you know, the labs items, for example, or, you know, power filters found in raid, or something like this. And so it'll be pretty obvious. So I tend to only have 4, and I start to collapse down those boxes too, because I'll have 4, and then I'll take one of those. I'll slowly clear it out and push them into the other 3, and then I'll use that one to do the scav case. That's usually how I do it. Twitchy, liked your VSK video, using it in fun? Excellent. Go back and forth on maps. You can't pre-grab the task items. Like, the accidental witness requires you to go custom streets again, custom shoreline. Yes, it's just a lot. As we don't order, all survive. And all survive all the raids. Wait, do you have to survive all the raids in a row? What's the best way to make money while keeping everything? Well, some items you know are better than others. So like if you're not intending to go for, it depends. If you're not intending to go for Kappa, you can sell all the streamer items pretty much, with the exception of a few of them. There's like Bake Easy's cookbook, don't sell that. Don't sell Fire Clean's gun lube. Any others? I'm trying to think if there's any others that are required for the hideout. I know Bake Easy cookbook definitely is. And Fire Clean's required for the weapons bench. I've got 2. Feel better buying a 3rd now? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. As I said, I have 4, right? So I have the, and I have extra stuff. I'm like, mine are completely full. But like, I don't need all these O-scopes necessarily. Like, I haven't gone through really and checked. I've got a load of different paracords, but I know you need those for Ragman at some point. Another good one is to do the if you're really struggling, and I should probably do this really, is to make the whatever you call it, the gear bench thing, because you can put a huge bag on the gear bench model and you could just store really long-term stuff in there. You need to do collector for one of the endings potentially.
Gold, please.
Zordex, thank you for the prime earlier, by the way, and MSR, thank you for the prime too. Another silly question, but do you have a 1.0 settings guide? I'm still testing stuff. I'm kind of working off Clementine's guide at the moment. Klemintime. He has a very good set of guides for 1.0, which goes through pretty much everything in like excruciating detail. So I'd watch that for settings personally. I haven't put out a guide yet though. I sold the tutorial Linux and GPU for half my first scav case. Worth since I'm in no hurry. Yeah, that's fine. What were you saying about a really big bag for gear storage? So if you make the gear rack in the hideout, it is quite far along. And at the moment it's quite hard to do because a lot of people want to do it because it's like free storage. I think you need 10 fleeces, and I mean, you can craft fleece in the laboratory level too, but fleeces currently are like 70k, so if you want to buy them at like 700k's worth, so you have to decide, do I want to keep the 10 fleeces for myself or sell them for 700k to someone else? It's kind of a tricky opportunity cost question. I've just been selling mine so far, but at some point I'll go and do that. And yeah, basically that gives you like a mannequin, and you can put a PMC's loadout on the mannequin, and you can put stuff on it. So you can give them a bag and you can put stuff on the mannequin. So you can put the biggest backpack you own on the mannequin and just put stuff that's like really long term, like Funko Pops that you want to keep because this is the permanent account. You know, stuff like that. You can then keep that in there that you don't actually need. Because I want to put them on the Hall of Fame row, but I haven't made it yet. Never built the gear rack previously? Yeah, so it's just free storage, and you can get level 1, 2, and 3, so you can have 3 bags in there in theory. Yeah, you can get 3, exactly, as Feltzer says. You can get 3 backpacks, 48 slots each, so 144 slots more. It's actually a lot. Usually by that time, I end up like nesting stuff down though, so I often end up not building it, weirdly. Strip, yeah, extra rubles, strip every scav gun, repair everything. Yeah. I hear you. Oh, this is... Oh, I still didn't change my texture settings, damn it. I did bring the green flow there, thank God for that.
Gold.
Yuck! Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Yowza. Get over here. What are you doing, boys? All the good loot's over this side of the map now. That's crazy. You see, I let the first guys go, and then the second guy, like, what? There's people everywhere. Okay, alright. Let's... Oh. Oh, well, I've got to just do it now. They didn't fix the issue where the streets GL zeroes your armor while riding the BTR if it fires at you. Rip my classified plates and ScavTalk. Also nice kills, thank you. Great point shooting though. Arena coming in clutch, maybe. Can you swap your gear to the mannequin and vice versa? Yes, you can literally just swap them. So if you've got gear for one map, you know, I'm actually going to keep my arms blacked because... Oh, there goeth the Marlin. Just a little mayo, celebratory mayo. Yeah, if I get stomach or leg black again, like I need to be able to fix it, and I've only got one. I took a 2 UCMS. I should probably not have done that. But it is what it is. I wonder what those other boys thought. They were probably just on their way in, like beelining in. Why mayo? Just because it's the it's the most calorie dense per slot item for water. I have no other good reason for you other than that. So for food, You know, there's nothing quite like a little... No, how's this guy doing? Better than me. Got a marlin now. I'm the marlin now. Level 30, he's a gamer. Why's he got his headset in his bag? That's an odd choice. That was my enhanced stand-up too. No. Oh, stashing the quest. Yeah, you're right. You're quite right. It is for stashing the quest. Rip my man. Why didn't he have it on his head? Anyway, the gear rack is really good. Yes, and you can swap to the mannequin. So say you've got like a long... Say you've been playing Factory and you're like, oh, I want to play Woods now. I'm fed up of just like shoving my face into people. You can then have... You could technically, if you're not using it just to min-max storage, you could have like, you know, some kind of long-range loadout on your mannequin and you can swap them. So you can just trade your... What the hell is this? The most impassable bog. Yeah, you can just swap them. So it makes it really easy to go between maps if that's what you want to do. Two different bullet tips for the map magazine. Yes, I'm using a combination of M855 and SOST. They're kind of the same. Can I not get that? Got to take a run up. Yeah, bogged idiot, yeah. Do you like in-game winter? I love in-game winter. You can actually see people in in-game winter. In-game winter's glorious. I wonder if anybody came here first, because the only other spawn really is the power station spawn, so they would have to have really wanted to come over here. They might have done. They might have done anyway. We'll see. Tarkov water, always funny to me. Sounds soupy. It is soupy, yeah. Also, this M4 is performing pretty well. What does this guy have on this? Oh, okay, he's got that. Ooh. Sausage. What I'll do actually. What I'll do. Is our PK up? What is that guy's dog tag? Do you get like? Is that another Twitch drop? Yeah. Got the A12. It's quite good. It's good in certain situations, I would say. The valuable blue tip. Blue tip's like, actually, I'm really scarce this one. Crackers. Don't go in the bog. That bodes well. That's a good sign, I would say. Ugh. Ow. Wait, actually. I'll use this one. It's great in arena. Yeah, it's quite fun, yeah, it's quite fun. Okay. Yeah, is there any other med spawns in here? That are, like, decent? Got Slay one. I think most of the people who would have come over here... Oh, yeah. Most of the people who would have come over here, two of them we ran past, and the last two guys we murdered. Beef no need no arms? No, I don't. We don't need arms where we're going. How full am I? Quiet, actually. Okay, do this one next. Hello. Good habit. Sometimes people come in from here. Be a little careful. You update the AK animations? Or I'm not sure. Okay, a little bit of a matey. I'm gonna say no to that. PS, PE. A tube. What else we got? You can fix your arms now? Oh yeah. Sorry, I understand what you meant now. Biggest pain in the ass missions, cultist ones. Raticola. APM. I think that's scav spawning in.
Ебаная! Ты что молчишь, хмырь?
Another sausage. hose. Full hose. Oh no. I'll take it instead of the sausage. Just came back. Is this still the same M4 you made for the good times? It is. And it has stood us in good stead, I will say. With this still being early wipe, how often are you fighting geared chads rocking BP? Not very often. I can only play weekends or live fight super geared players. Might just be the hours I get on. Man, it sucks being casual. Not that often. I mean, a lot of people, I would say that a lot of people, even people who are... These guys were pretty, you know, level 30 as well. The arena came out a little bit. But yeah, like a lot of people, even people who've been away for a long time, like a lot of people just know how to play this game. So I got killed by somebody the other day, level 7, and he was using BP because just you get BP all over the place actually. The ammo spawns are quite high right now, which is fine. It's okay. It's good. It's okay. Gives people the opportunity to kill other people. But what I would say is just go and find some good ammo, because then you'll just take people down. If you take like an AK-74U, like if I was just going to be strictly min-max metaing, I wouldn't be using the M4. I'd be using like I said, yeah, just like a 74N or whatever it might be, 74U with some mods on it, and just using BP, because I've got such a ridiculous amount of like amazing ammo for that caliber. Like, but they'd be really boring, right? I wouldn't have anything to talk about. Like, look at this, it's absolutely absurd. This is I mean, yeah, this is BP. Yeah, this is BS. And I have been using it in the AK-12. This is the BT. This is all the PP that I've got, which is, you know, pretty serviceable at 34. It's okay. PS, and I've got a Golnik here, and then 7M40 here. There's just loads. Wish we could pay for the Gamma without all the whole extra things. Yes, that's why I think it's crappy. Save all that BP for the new broken 545. Yeah, I've kind of stopped using it now. I was using it a lot before, but I've kind of stopped using it now. Recommend a good Kappa quest tracker. Well, I was using Tarkov. I'm usually using Tarkov Companion. I'm not really using it at the moment this wipe because a lot of the apps need to be updated. At 34, if your PP still works, bless Nikita. Have any major changes to cap requirements? It only seems to be easier. So, you know, it was funny. I guess like prestige and that kind of thing is technically probably harder. I think. But, maybe, because it might have something to do with the story. We don't really know. But I know, like, Kokao did... He's done cap already. And it seems like Christ is at a slightly lower level. What's a full Slayer go for these days? 20? Not very much, really. WMX. That's my fave. Right, let's do a little bit of admin so we can fix our life. Only want those two things. Get rid of this and this. Let's get rid of this as well. Banana still coming back to get me. Right, let's grab these things. Oh, how's the med box doing? Pretty full, honestly. Damn. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. A tiger. What are we supposed to do with it? We're supposed to just sell it? Oh. Actually, I wonder, do people like MDRs? I think I've already bought any MDRs unfortunately. Oh yeah, people like them. These things are dirt cheap, aren't they? I'll just sell it for some really cheap price. That'll do. All you gunsmith videos help me out a lot. No worries, Great Alaskan. No worries. Any tips to gathering helmets early wipe? They don't help a great deal early. I prioritize other stuff. I think the easiest and best one is these guys, but you only get them at level 2. Ragman, unfortunately, because you got the bleach barter, which is quite good. I think I just kind of steered away from helmets early on. Honestly, I just used the ones that I found. It's not really a great place to get them, I don't think. I did just see in the new interchange camps, I did just see a blue helmet on one of the mannequins. So maybe they spawn there. Do I even want... Because a Grizz is a Salsig and a Cracker. How much are Grizzlies going for? Whoa, Grizzlies are really cheap. Holy crap. Why are Grizzlies so cheap? Astounding. Oh yeah, I have a hose, don't I? Oh yeah, I need to change this graphic setting. I changed the wrong one earlier. So I changed the anisotropic filtering by accident. And I actually wanted to turn HBAO off. There we go. I could tell because the floor started to just look like mud. Anisotropic filtering is definitely worth it. The reason I'm keeping all of these, by the way, people might think I'm mad. I should actually swap over to these again. The reason I'm keeping these is because, and this is why I had the Mayo. So I had the Mayo earlier so that I could actually get energy back, because the golden stars just annihilate your energy rather than your water. Oops. Someone bought it. Yeah, so I need to be using golden stars as well as Mayo, basically. At least I should. Because I want to get as much food as I can to counter the golden stars effect. But the reason why I want golden stars in the first place is because you can combine them and the ibuprofens at the med station 3. So I'm distracted trying to get ready for this raid. Apologies. Yes, you can turn them into propitols, basically. Is the long and the short of it. Oh, can you craft the floras at level 1? Oh, I don't know. 1 white tape plus 1 aramid, which you get for breaking down the packers. You get 6p47. I'm actually yet to do. That might be my video for tomorrow. People really love the efficient kits videos. because it includes a bit of everything. It's like efficient headset, helmet, like the budget kit to use, like budget kit, medium kit, high-end kit. So I might do that. Did you know MREs increase your energy recovery for 5 minutes? Not sure if I did actually. 5 minutes? Wait, really? Huh. 6 minutes. 0.1. So what's that? 30? So you get 30 over 6 minutes. That's actually pretty big. Basically, like, stops you losing energy for 6 minutes. Do any others do that? Wait, I didn't know purified water gives you like one health regen a second for a minute. That's wild. Like mini Propital. The hell? Oh, General Sam's Cola does it too. 60 seconds. It gives you an extra 6, so it's actually like 26 plus 20. And the one that I know does it is pineapple. Yeah, pineapple is 0.2 for 60, so that actually is quite good, right? That gives you an extra 6 on top of the 8 it already gives you. No, sorry, 12. 12 on top of the 8 it already gives you. So pineapple juice is actually 20, 30, but a lot of people don't realise. Cola does as well. Cola gives you another 6 of energy. Just 11, 15. Huh. The more you know. MREs, that's big though. I didn't know about this. I never knew that MREs did this. And I didn't know super waters gave you HP. Endurance, strength, vitality, health, stress resistance, metabolism, immunity, perception, attention. I mean, none of those matter. It's just like 1. New meta purified water in pouch. It takes. Have you tried using it in raid? It takes an insane amount of time. It has a really long animation. It's like. I mean, it is like, yeah, what is it, like a gallon of water or something? I'd love a video combining efficient kits and presets in a way the presets don't bug. I don't know if I can. I genuinely don't know if I can. I don't use the presets. They're too hard to use. I really tried. Right, where are we this time? Where am I? Oh, I keep spawning me in like ass places. This is a rubbish place to spawn. It's possibly like the worst place to spawn for me, actually. I know it's a good mall spawn, but I don't want to go in the mall. That's not what I'm here for. Tarkov sprats. I like those guys. I usually eat those ones. They're pretty min-maxy. I wonder if everyone went in this time, whether there will be more competition at the camp. It's a bit of a quiet one. Funny, right? I was like thinking, like, you know, if a Timmy spawned in here, they'd probably spend a lot of time like looking through all of the boxes here and stuff, and like, as more experienced players, we know there's basically nothing here. Digging these Giga streams? Yo, peeking, yo. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I mean, while the drops are on, I'm just gonna keep going, and then kind of get back to normal after that, I think. But I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm thinking about maybe mixing it up a little bit. I feel like certain, I don't know, some parts of my schedule I feel a little bit inefficient. But I come on for a couple of hours, but it's not really enough. I almost feel like, after doing these longer streams, I almost feel like maybe I'd be better off doing like less days and more in the slot. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. The matches headphone barter. Oh, I hate the contacts anyway. I guess they're okay. I'm intrigued to see what BSG would do about these paid drops. If and when they put those in. We stream to fall asleep, let's do too. Chill vibes. I'm not super likely to just crash out randomly while you're listening. Happens occasionally. Very occasionally. I've had a bad time one time this week where I got two tapped by a freaking shotgun in the leg. Because I got shot once. I was painkillers and that was fine. And then I turned around to try and run away, and my foot got stuck in a box and I couldn't move, and then I got shot in the leg. Again. Well, I think I got shot in the arm actually. I just got kind of like overall blindsided. It was just like a huge blast to the side to start with. And then I was like, whoa, and turned around, and then I couldn't go anywhere. And then I tried to jump. I did like one of those horrible, you know, there's like horrible vertical jumps that our PMC likes to do sometimes. Where you jump but you don't go anywhere. Where's away from? Nothing in the pot, mate. Nothing in the pot. Is this interchange? Yes. Just two scav friends in a bush. Reminds me of some of the best vines. He's like 70k? Oh yeah. Yeah, they are pretty necessary. How'd you get in? Oh here. I went all the way around. Rat cola. Hopefully someone didn't come in through the back way to shoot me in the head. Hopefully. Because I didn't see that side, so... What's that doing in a weapon box? That Screwjob's 100k? What? I didn't even notice. Why are they 100k? Making tool sets? This is bad. Oh, what, bro? He had a Tagilla helmet on. No chance. Why would he push? To kill him with the nade. 100%. Oh, why would the guy push? Yeah, yeah. Good push, though? Yes. The helmet? I should have shot him, like, in the leg or something, or the stomach when I saw the helmet. I thought maybe I could just power through, but... What a great push from you at the end, though. Yeah, when I heard the nade, I was just like... Go time, matey! It's go time. Nades are really hard to use when you're on your own and you're quite close. Good fight, bro. That was hard. Yeah, that was good, right? That was good. One should have naded you while the other held the door. Yeah, they should have thought about it a little bit more. Ooh, that was a good fight. Look at this guy. Four. He's got about the same amount of hours as me. Who's this dude? I wonder if he's someone. Good fight. Couldn't have done anything better with that hindsight? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was good. Maybe it can work well. Yeah. Got to be a streamer. Yeah, I don't know. How much armor damage? Loads. It's got to be, right? He's got the same amount of hours as me. 4th prestige, yeah. Solid. He probably had plus 5 in as well. I'm kind of just doing loot runs, sort of. I want to know who this guy was. 936 damage absorbed by armor. I wasn't expecting to meet the beefy boys. To get a helmet, 100% won in that fight. Yeah. What are you working on? Can't tell if you're pushing PvP or just the camp. I'm basically... What I'm trying to do is... I want to do Shoot One in Heaven, really. But I want to make sure that I'm going after the bosses and stuff correctly. To be honest, I probably could do the next one. But I kind of want to have, like, Killer, Rashala, and the other one unlocked, so I can get the goons unlocked. So if I do see the goons, then I could potentially take them down and get that quest done. Because that one's, like, really RNG-like. Oh. So I'm trying to do this one at the moment, which is literally just, like, leave interchange a load of times. And so I thought, well, I may as well go and just, like, push the camps. In the meanwhile, to go and try and find the lead X's over there. Because there are lead X's over there. I've actually not... Has anybody found lead X in the smugglers camp in that med tent? Has anyone found one there? Because I've only ever found them in the bear camp. I've never found them in the smuggler one. Just fought goons on customs. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have the goons quest, so I don't want to fight them yet. Bear is better, I think so. Yeah, before they nerfed it. But I mean, I had one in the bear camp. I've had 2 in the bear camp, like one after the nerf, one before the nerf. So I was like, maybe I should go here. But I don't normally spawn Emacom. I normally spawn the other side. What's the bear camp? It's the one just north of Emacom. So if you went to Emacom and you went towards power, but you went off to the east instead, so towards the edge of the map, you'll find a little camp, and there's a medical tent, and in there, on one of the shelves, or on the floor, you can find a LEDX in there. And I found 2. I've had 2 LEDXs, right? They were both from there. Actually, this is a good question. Well, how much are they? Because this would fix my problem. They're 1 million at level 35. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe we just work towards that instead, because that's probably easier than doing what I'm doing. Oh, 35 is quite a long way away, though. Basically, the conundrum I'm in, right? Let me tell you what the problem I've got. So if I do want to do Kappa this way, which I actually kind of feel like I want to, because of the holy trinity of Kappa fixes, which is the Marlin, that makes Shooter 1 in Heaven fun. Boss spawn rates are actually high, so you can actually kill them for once. And Test Drive has been fixed because it's been put onto different maps, so it's actually enjoyable. So with those 3 changes, I want to try my hand at doing Kappa. If I want to do Kappa, I have to do Crisis. Crisis requires 2 founding raid lead X's. You also have to do the thick case one. So that's another founding raid lead X. You need 3. I currently have 2 founding raid lead X's. So I feel like I don't want to use a founding raid lead X on the med station because I'm using one that I'm going to have to find later for Crisis, which might be really annoying. So that's the thing. So I was looking for lead X's, and if I was going to either find one and die with it and it not be found in raid, I was going to use it in med station. Or if I found 2, then I was going to use that final one to do the med station. Just buy a lead X. Well, it's a level 35. I can't get one yet. But will you 100% get one from Voron if all else fails? But what if they nerf Voron as well? What if they nerf Voron? So I'm also done with Shoreline as well. But what I should probably do next is I should probably focus on customs.
Gold, please.
Oh, you have to do Grenadier. I should probably do Grenadier, actually. It's only 5 now. Left me outside. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, I should do Punisher Part 2, really. Because I need to do... So Shooterborn, the Shooterborn progress that we're on so far is... this. So we've done Shoreline and Interchange. We're nearly done on Woods. Because we had that insane raid earlier and had all of them. What's Voron? It is a arena key for a Lega medal that you can buy from Ref, which lets you unlock a room inside Power Station on Shoreline. And in there, there's goated loot. But you only get 5 uses. And a Lega medal is quite hard to come by on Arena. Doing a bunch of Labyrinth, but I feel like they've stealth nerfed the loot a bit. Which Will is getting like 1 to 4 GPUs. Last Wednesday, by the time I unlocked it, I think they're only getting any. So yeah, so I need to do more Shooterborns on customs. So I could combine that with Prapor, Pratman. Quite nice 31. Has the wiki guys updated the like character? Tell you how much XP you need. Be good to know kind of how far away it is, because then I could just not worry about it so much and then just buy one. I'd still need another Find a Red Athletics, but then I just need to find 1 in the rest of the wipe, you know? Where is it? Tarkov XP. Experience, here it is. I wonder if this was updated. So right now I'm level 31 and I've got 1664639. 1664, yeah. Wait, sorry. Yeah, 1666320, you get up to level 32, I think. Yeah, so that looks right. So level 35. God damn it. It's like it's like 30% of what I've already done. Oh no, but it'd be this one, wouldn't it? Get to the end of this. Because that would be to go from 35 to 36. So, so it's this amount. Okay, it's not that much more in the grand scheme of things. Like it's like 600k. I mean, it's a lot of XP, don't get me wrong. But tasks like doing this stupid thing for Mr. Ragman gets you like 18k. So of 600k, that's a decent chunk, right? Is the G36 any good? Yeah, it's alright. I like the short one only, though. Why do capacitors take so long to make? Yeah, your weekly should always go on. I have 2, 3, 8, 9, 1, 8, 1, 8, 5, and I'm halfway to 35. Wait, what did it say? Sorry. You have 2, 3, 8, 9. Oh, and you're happy to 35. Okay, well, I don't... Wait, is that just wrong then? Oh, wait, no, because I'm level 30. I'm not level 31. 1664. Yeah, so 30 is that, and then... Wait, no. Yeah, maybe it's just wrong. I don't know. Anyway, it's a lot of XP. Yeah, gunsmiths are good. Gunsmiths are good, but I need to actually do those.
Gold, please.
And they take me a bit of time because I have to make a video on each one. Like 12k XP though. It's just a lot. You know, there's another, what, 10 gunsmiths or something that are easy to do, easy-ish. And then there's the annoying ones at the end. So that's probably another 100 something k. Bro, dude, thank you for the prime. I'll wait for the ads. Am I an idiot with the class 6 20 hit point side plates that fit in the CPC mod 1 new? Let's have a look. He's probably talking about the these. I imagine. You're talking about these rear rogs? These goys? For 35, you need 2,600. Okay, I'm level 34, so I verified. Okay. I don't think they're as good as the sappy ones. Yeah, these are the ones that's supposed to come in. So I've got them. They come automatically with something like this. So any of the like Russian armors typically tend to come with these things, BR5s or BR4s, and then these granite ballistic sides. The only exception to that is the Karun, because the 5 version is this guy, the Karun VM ballistic sides. The 6 version is these, the granites. But I'm still of the opinion that the sappy ones are better. Like Sappy 5, for example, versus... Oh, this probably can't take Karun, can it? Which one's this? Is this the Sappy? Yeah, that's the Sappy 5 one. Where's the other one? Maybe they're not on the flea. Can't remember what they're called. That's the one. SB side. I think these are better. I think enhanced Sappy. Right, sorry, enhanced side ballistic inserts. Because I think they're 1.15. And these are 1.3. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. But sorry, 2,500. Mathing. Oh, that's. I mean, yeah, it's a lot more. It's like half again. That's a lot more. Heavy repair like doo-doo. I mean, they both are, right? How does the durability work? Nah, different bullets do different amounts of damage. The minimum damage is 1. The bigger bullets do more than 1. Like, I got hit earlier, I think, with mine, and mine were 18 to start. And it got... Oh, wait, no. Oh, sorry, that's the shoulder piece, sorry. Yeah, that was the shoulder piece, ignore me. Yeah, so it depends on the bullet. Like, if you get hit... If this gets hit by, like, a big bullet, then it might just go to 0 straight away. Probably not, but... Yeah, the left side one will save your life. Yeah, because when your character... So the theory is... Any old gun will do. The theory is, when somebody's fighting you straight on like this, and your guy ADSs, and you're pointing forwards, he'll be slightly turned, usually. And so you can't see the right side one, you can only see the left side one. So when someone sprays you down, the left side one might protect the stomach from the side. Get an ADS, Mr. Man. Maybe he won't with the VSK. I've noticed he does hold the VSK in a weird way. He did manage to make it to 70% survival. I think that's pretty good. Does he not get ADS with the VSK? He does hold it strangely, so let's see. Better gun. He might ADS. He might ADS the thingy bob. I am tired. Yeah, I'm gonna go in a sec. Actually, I think. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. You see, so the body's leaned towards you. I haven't seen the class 4 plates available from Skier 3. Not a great deal, really, other than materials, but steel repairs well. Combined materials doesn't repair as well. Steel doesn't have as good a ballistic performance. This has more armor points as well, so the Spartan Omega should be just more durable overall, but it won't repair as well afterwards. Also the weight though, you see. So this is a better plate, but it's much heavier. This is much lighter. Overall, I'd probably just pick this. Usually, I find that like front plates, they tend not to get zeroed really. So I probably would just pick the steel one, honestly. The weight thing is, I don't like the weight thing really. This probably does turn into quite a lot more. I'll show you where you find out. I mean, this probably does turn into quite a lot more durability. So here's the material stuff. So this destructibility figure is basically how much damage gets done to a plate versus how much damage an armor, sorry, a bullet will do. So what you do is you basically say, okay, well this has got 50 armor points. So you divide 50 by whatever the material is. So this is combined. Yeah. So we divide it by 0.375. So the effective durability of this thing is 133. On this one, it's got 45 points. It's steel. And steel's durability modifier is 0.525. So that has 86 durability equivalent effective. So it's only 2/3 as effective as the other one. As in, the other one has more durability in general. Now, if every bullet does a billion damage, then it doesn't matter. So it depends on the round. Sometimes it will matter, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it will just get penned anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. How many PMC kills? Let's have a look. We're doing pretty well recently, actually, so we probably... Our PMC KD, last time I checked, it was 1.55. It's probably gone up from there. I would hope. So PMC kills is 84. Yeah, so that 2.15 PMC KD now, which that's probably the best I've ever had. We do really well. Doing really well this way. I mean, I'm much further ahead than I usually am, though. I'm much further ahead than other people, so obviously it's like I outgear a lot of people. So that's definitely got something to do with it. People are like desperate for this blue tape. What did we say the NACLs were? Yeah, really expensive. Oh, even more expensive than that. Holy crap. Got baited into putting it down at 80 something. Yeah, 70 SR. Yeah, I'm proud of that. Proud of that. And I don't think I've done that much scav, actually. Usually I scav a lot, but because I've been so busy trying to, like, do the video and get online, I've not been tempted. So I've played like 40 scav rates, like 37 scav rates, but mostly it's been PMT. It's been pretty decent. Neutralizer. So is this considered a traditional wipe with our PvP progress reset, or is our current PvP accounts permanent? Well, this is not a traditional wipe for the purposes of resetting, because this account, for the first time ever, is very likely to not reset. Someone was asking me about Bitcoin Farm earlier. What do we need to do for that? Oh yeah, we need Intel too. So yeah, I need a med station, you see. This is the thing. I could do it, but actually I need another Intel. I need to find this somewhere. Get Intel from any quests? You get Intel from... Ah, 5 PMCs on dorms. So I haven't done that yet. Happens after forest clearing. Close to 10k hours? Yep. Getting above 1 KD against PMCs took my 1000 hours. My survival rate has never been above 50 on my PMC. It's hard. It's really hard. Over 1 KD I just die a lot. Maybe I'm too aggressive. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. But that's the thing, right? Like, the stats don't tell you really anything about a player, particularly. They tell it's not they don't tell you anything. They don't tell you about the skill of a player, is what I would say. Like, there's lots of people who are way better than me whose stats look worse, and that's because rather than like, I'm kind of trying to, I guess, I don't really think about it in these terms normally, but I'm kind of trying to maximize my, like, PMC KD ratio, I guess. Try to kill as many players as I can without dying, right? Whereas there's a lot of like, Chad players that will just, even if the fight's like 60-40, they'll, like, take the fight, you know? They'll purposefully take the fight, whereas I would probably back off and try to flank, and sometimes I lose them, and then I don't get a chance to kill them. So those players will have, like, they'll have a lot more PMC kills than I do. Like, I only have 84 kills. For the same number of raids, they'll have, like, twice as many, but their survival rate will be lower. But they might still be surviving 60%, right? Because they're just better at gunfighting than I am, for example. So it doesn't necessarily tell you anything. So it just shows you kind of, like, the type of player that they are. Like, I am focused on PvP to some extent, but only insofar as, like, the quest asks me to do so, right? And also if I feel that I have a clear advantage in doing it, I won't just like run into gunshots for no reason, basically. Yeah, I've had quite a few new players actually. You play a lot of night raids, avoid PvP, high survival rate, high KD. Yeah, that's Giga chance to have low KD. Yeah, exactly. Some do. Yeah. Where can a newish player go to find people to play with? Official Discord, unofficial Discord, my Discord, Besley's Discord, Jesse's Discord. Like, creator Discords are usually pretty friendly. KD is high. Is it high? What are we on now? 11.3. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's because I haven't died a lot. I've only died 39 times. We've been dying infrequently. I had a 20 survive streak, which helped. My favorite thing about Tarkov is a crappy player with bad gear can still get lucky and drop a 5k out player. Yep. I wonder if I actually put this up. Let me have a look. I'm just gonna have a look at something. I get distracted into playing until 1 in the morning. By the way, I don't think I can play another raid. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I can't stay on any longer. Where was... It's so funny going back. I'm going back to my I've just gone back to like my oldest videos. I thought I had a clip of something, but I don't. I think it was before I started making content. But it's hilarious. It's really funny. I've never deleted anything, so literally like my first piece of video editing ever. It's like a portfolio. But it's really, I was really bad, right? I was really bad at making videos. What the hell is that? What is that? What's that little overlay? My ears just exploded. Me too. I had some overlay of freaking Moist Critical inside my own video. What is Charlie doing in here? What was that? What was that? Any idea? It's an extension from Opera. I didn't install it. Joke Chrome extension. Opera GX, you got Opera GX things. Huh. Oh, the Time Splitters 2 Neo Tokyo that I talked about the other day. I can't believe I put that in here. Look at this. This is my first video ever. Look at the quality. Was I using the MP5? Oh, we better speed this bit up. I don't think I even put any sound on this.
Just over. He was running.
Don't hear anything.
I'm gonna circle around to the left.
So funny. Holy no recoil, yeah. What else did I do? My beginner's guide. This is the first one I did
It's
with the
different
mic.
from other FPSs, making money so that you can actually get on into your raids, an overview of maps, and then finally some modding weapons, ammo tips along with armor and gear.
Love
It's
it.
going to be split up into a few different episodes, and so it's going to be nice and bite-sized and not too long for each one, hopefully.
He's running the Vepper Hunter unironically. That alone shows you how old it is. Yeah. Man. Good times. Good times. And look at the thumbnails as well. Holy crap. Top tips. I think the first video that ever did well for me, it was ages. This is like, it's so funny looking back, right? Because it's like, I can't remember when I did this one. Does it actually say on it? I think it says when you click on it, doesn't it? January the 26th, 2020 was my first video. And then this video here is 100 subs. July. 7 months. 7 months. And how many videos did I make? 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 24, 28. I've miscounted now. I'm so tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. So 41 videos. I mean, 41 videos, we've got 100 subs. It took a long time. This was the first video that actually popped off, though. This one. How to convert an ADAR to... How to make a full auto ADAR. That was the first video that popped off. Started COVID content production on day 1. Pretty much. Yeah, when was it? February? I didn't anticipate. Oh no, yeah, January 19th. So like then there was no lockdown or anything. I literally remember that video. What? This the ADAR one. The full auto ADAR. That was the one that kind of popped off, and I was like, yo, and I was like, well, we'll do another one. We'll do another one of the ADAR. And then this one, Tarkov budget guns for PvP. This was my most viewed video for years. For years and years and years and years. And I could never beat this one. The Jailbreak M4 did well as well. But yeah, like, I just could never beat this one for a long time. I do have one that's better that I did a year ago, which is the audio one, but it's still my number 2 from 5 years ago. Which is crazy. Pretty funny. Did I just see War of the Roses? Yeah. I love video game music, you see, but I was going to make a video game music channel, but they, all the copyright stuff basically came in as I was starting to become a creator. It's a good job I didn't make a channel about it before, because I would have just been completely slapped. Great game though, War of the Roses. Really good game. Anyway. Around November, December, when it was going global, I had COVID by the Super Bowl. Crazy times, though. Right, friends. Well, it's time to go. I'll have to go get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I might do efficient kits tomorrow for a video. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today, so it took me a little bit longer to make it. But I think we may well do. We might do efficient kits. Because quite a few people are sort of asking me. It feels like the right time, broadly. You know what I mean? Kind of feels broadly like the right time. Okie dokie. Where are we gonna go? You know what? Should we go raid Gabby? I raided her for ages. I actually met her in Hanover when we did that arena tournament. She's quite fun though. One day I'll get a Beef Stellaris stream. I'll have to do like a special or something. Special off the side. Anyway, friends, it's been real. doing well with shooters, as we were talking about before. So we're going to carry on with that tomorrow. I think what we'll do is, I think we may well do like customs. We may do customs shooter-born, and because I can kill Rishala now on customs without worrying about it. I guess there is the goons, but I'm not going to get Rishala. I got to get Rishala first before I get the goons quest anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I need another part 4 here, so we'll try and do that. We'll try and get Punisher part 3 done as well at the same time, so we can do them both together, which would be pretty good. Already up to level 4 bolties, not bad. Right, go say hi to Gabby for me, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye for now, friends. Bye.